my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
What's the
Everybody
procedure,
stay calm.
everyone? What's the procedure?
Stay calm!
Wait.
Everybody calm down!
2 less people I can ban now. Mike P0 Sag.
I want to touch all of you on the little toe. You're me. Come on, we can be normal. Start this bloody week off right, Mike. At the start, you mean to go on and all that. Hello, people of the interwebs in my screen. I hope you're doing wonderful. Pickles, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Ruben. Fee with a very, very sexy sword. All right, don't bonk me with it though, Fee. All right, you might have too much power. You might be able to hurt me with it. Kit, welcome on in. Anxiety, welcome on in. Bunny, welcome on in. Ruben, thank you very much for the 65 months. Stop sucking my toes, it's nasty. Can't stop, won't stop. Okay, listen, I'm all about letting people be their true selves, be who they are, be who you want to be, as long as it's not hurting anybody, and that's not hurting anybody. All right, it's not hurting anybody. If anything, I'm making your lives better. I hope you're doing well. Scale of 1 to 10 me, if you feel like doing so. If you want to say, Mike, shut the fuck up, mate, just don't talk to me. That's okay too. That's wild. We've been 65 months. You do have the I guess flex or the embarrassment of saying I've been here for too long. I've been for a long time. 65 months too many. More than 5 years. That's nonsense, isn't it? Absolute nonsense. Hey, long gone are the days of me and Ruben. All right, early days. What was it? Sims Ninja Game, as he called it. I use it to trim my toenails. Funnily enough, talking about it's nice segue that is. Not quite as interesting as toes, but I broke me little finger clipper today. Nail clipper. It's disgusting. Do you eat them afterwards? Who, Fee or me? Because me, yes. Yes. Sometimes what I like to do, Gummy, is I like to put them in like the NutriBullet. And like turn it into a kind of powder type dust, you know, and sprinkle it on top of a spaghetti bolognese, maybe on top of my yogurt and granola I like to have in the morning, or if I want to just, you know, just get it straight in my system, then just huff it up through my snout. Okay, it certainly wakes me up. Welcome in Gambit, welcome in Pikachu, welcome in Turbo as well. I say this with such little love. Shut up. No. I will not stop. Listen, I'm sorry. Yes, I broke my little nail clipper thing, all right? It was a tragic day. All right, I gave a good send-off in the bin and waved and sung it a little song. Right, anyways, we're doing something a bit different today. And by different, I just mean something we've done before, but I think it might be a nice little twist on Blood Moon. Now, listen, I did some games with Watts yesterday, so I feel like I've had already I think I was having my fill of Blood Moon event, but I'm going to be quite frank with you. It's quite dull to me. I find it very boring. Basically doing what I do at the shops, which is filling up my car with fuel, but just doing that with blood and then running around with a jerry can to put it in the generator. And I'm glad that normal queues are okay for the most part. So actually, other than today we'll do Blood Moon, but it probably will be the last time for a couple of streams anyway, just to I don't know. All right, I'll do it the odd time. Maybe on Sunday might do it a little bit, but it doesn't light up my world. Ham, welcome in 360 Ham. That's so funny. That came from a Staggeys thing, didn't it? Did we call it like some sort of a Tekka 360 Ham or something? And that's how that name you rebranded. What am I huffing in your snout? So I'm going to hold your hand when I say this. My toenails blitzed up in a NutriBullet. If you want some, drop me a DM. I've got plenty. Got plenty spare. Gambit, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Lewis, welcome on in. I don't eat Fee's toenails. No. No, sharing is caring and all that, but maybe not. It's maybe too far, all right? We're not that close. All right, I don't think anyone should be that close. Matthew, welcome in as well. I hope you're doing well. Sure, you're later. Excellent. That's honestly, phone's blowing up, to be honest. Go Ruben requested 700 gram. Must be an alias or something. Welcome in, Glyn. Hope you're doing well. I'm eating pasta with parmesan cheese on top. Or, hey, would you like an alternative? Vegan friendly, okay, for those that can't have dairy or those that don't eat cheese. Alternative topping. How else do you think Mike got fee to? Yeah, exactly. There was some slipped under the table. Well, I'm sorry to have ruined your pasta with cheese. I'm also proud a little bit, you know. Anyways, not on padding for time, but I need to spare 6 minutes because DBD went, our game needs an update. How dare we try and improve the game? So I need to wait for 6 minutes. I didn't realise I had an update. Matthew, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. My name is not Ruben. Exactly. See, it's obviously somebody else, Ruben, mate. Mike, please tell me you're not talking about feet cheese again. No, surprisingly, I'm not. Matthew, actually, you obviously think far too low of me. I'm talking about blitzed toenails in a NutriBullet. I wanted you to say 7 minutes. I can't lie. 7 minutes is all I need to blitz my toenails. If you wonder why it's so crunchy, Mike is in your house putting toenails in your food. Yeah, but it's what's Crunchwood for? It's like collagen or something, fibre and crunchy vitamins. Right, because that's much better. I like to think it is. Actually, Matthew. Hope you're doing well. Your name's Mike Pod. Nice. That's a good name, that. Strong name. Top beak sticker in it. Wow, look how many streams you've stuck your beak in, Turbo. 40 old streams in a row, may I say. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh, my name is Neber. There's something in it. Neber these nuts, am I right? Yeah? Yeah? I'll beat you to the punchline. Well, come on in. It's Ruben backwards. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. My name backwards is Ekim, which sounds like some sort of a Pokemon. Makes me think of Ekans. Speaking of Segway, not the vehicle thing you can drive on. We may have parted ways with a couple of pennies because do you know how much I got for it though? All right, we've got like 100 packs. All right, 100 plus packs. It's ridiculous. What the fuck? Listen, I think we got a great deal. I would like to see the average of what that worked out. I can do you the maths right now of the average. Hang on. That's gonna feed us for days. Packs of what? Toenail clipping of Pokemons. So basically, what we're gonna do is new channel redeem. How much was it total? About that much divided by about that much. It worked out to be about £1.80 average each. But that's across, we got all range. They're all Korean, bar maybe the odd one. No English, because far too expensive. But that'll be just something different. Just something different to do. GB, TY for the stream streak. Oh, wait, Gummy Bear. I was like, who's GB? Great Britain. Thank you, Great Britain. Well done. Yes, Gummy Bear. Thank you for the 7 stream. The 35. Sorry, I've just seen 7. 35 stream streak as well. 7 toenails. 7 toenails is all I can spare to sell to you. Which is ironic because actually 7 toenails. That's like one. That's enough. That's 7 for each toe that you have on each foot, right? Because all of you guys have also got 7 toes on each foot, right? Who cares about the English anyway? Am I right? Exactly. Oh, fuck 'em, eh? Fuck those English. Where is the redeem? Oh, it's not here yet. No, it's not here yet. It's because I don't have the packs, Ruben. Yeah, I literally just ordered them as I was about to start stream. We can do that. We can do that first game, funnily enough. Right, anyways. DBD, I've got 4 minutes, all right? The floor is all yours, okay? I would like you to, this is going to be like a open floor for discussion. Tell me something today that you did that you think is exciting or you enjoyed or something you would like to share with the class, okay? Not actually, if it was just that's a good idea, you can drop if you want to. If it's I had a poo, that's worth saying too, okay? Because we are supporters of bowel movements around here, very good ones as well. I was just overpaying for a pack, but you don't have, okay. Okay. Have you ever considered that we prefer you yap into the games, that you should run ads mid-game instead? Wait, have I considered that we prefer your yapping to the games? And that I should run ads in the game. It's like, yeah, listen, some of the games I've had recently on Killer, maybe it's probably best to run ads. We could have a game of Killer, and the ads would be still running by the time the game is over. Yeah, there's another redeem. It's hidden at the moment, but there's another redeem coming as well. I finally got to show you all my toenail sword, my new toenail sword, and that's pretty cool and exciting. It's always exciting when Joffle's in the room. Right, anyways, 1 minute 36. I'm going to have a sip of piss, and I'll be ready to go. We're going to do Copycat, like I said. We're going to probably start on Survivor, and then we'll just... I think what I'm going to do, because I hate the idea of having to pick the first Survivor and their build. Killer obviously will copy regardless. That's fine. But Survivor, I'm just going to make my new main rules at this point. I'm just like, I'm going to look at what is a cool Survivor. Sorry, what is a cool build? And maybe even amongst them. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We're very loose on what Survivor build we run. We can start with Adam. Absolutely. Mike, you missed it. Steve got a Jimmy's on his walk today. As in, did he mention that in his stream? In G stream. Finally got motivation to start doing some unpacking after moving. Very nice. Yeah, you do tend to, as someone that has moved a fair bit in my life, I know you tend to live out of boxes for the foreseeable, but you shall get there. Don't worry about it, Nate. You're all in now, and that's the most important thing. You landed on the drop. They say it's mod hacks. I missed it. Steve got a Jimmy's on his walk today and showed it to G, and they thought of you. Listen, did they ever tell you this story? I did. Or maybe G has told it. They are little rats, okay? They're both of them. I forgot where they were. They were out, maybe meeting up with people and stuff, and they sent me this video. I might still have it somewhere. They did like a little skit. Obviously, they were in a feral. They were in like a rat mood essentially, and they were in a shop, and G was filming Steve, and he was like, I really fancy a drink. What shall I have? And there was like a Jimmy's next to like a Yop, and he like went to the Jimmy's. And then opted for the Yop. I can't remember there was a whole bit. If I re-find the video, I'll have to show you at some point. They're horrible to me. All right, but maybe they were nice to me today, so fair enough. It's about time. Treating myself to a fish finger salad because I can't be asked to cook proper food. Listen, fish finger salad, fish finger sandwich. W. Yeah. Speaking of Jimmy's, I messaged G a while ago actually because she was talking about, maybe it was last summer, talking about like she's not really into coffee but she'd like to like get into trying. I was like, listen mate, I'll sort you out. All right, let me send you a care package, mate. But that's yet to come to fruition. Okay. Welcome in Trilo as well. I hope you're doing well. I bought some D&D stuff, some stuff for D&D, and that was cool and fun. That is cool and fun. We know a couple of people that are into D&D. I know it's a very big and time investment, isn't it? That I do know. I know for the people that do it, they'll spend like 3 hours a night playing it, right? But it does look very cool. Like I said, I don't think it'll be something I'd ever get into, but I've watched the odd like stream of it when it's like not a round table, but I don't know, people yapping. What about in Cullen? Can I get a care package? How about Cullen, mate? Next time you and I are that's hard to say. Next time you and I are IRL, red lorry, yellow lorry. Remind me, and I'll bring you one, mate. How about that? All right, I won't remember. Which is why I say remind me, because I will forget. Not because I'm a bad friend. I've got a brain of a fucking cheese curl. Welcome in, Goblin. How you doing, gobbers? Gobbers. Little Goblin, huh? Little Gobbers, a horrible, toxic survivor / killer on DBD. Okay, ruffling all kinds of feathers. How could they do it? Welcome in, though, Colin. Hope you're doing well. All right, Sunshine. Welcome in, Phantoms. Hope you're having a good third Tuesday. You what? You heard, Goblin. I've heard the rumours. Actually, I've seen evidence. Deal. Also, I'll forget. Yes, I feel we're fucked. What we'll do instead, Cullen, what we'll do is we'll remember that we've forgotten. Once we're in person, I was like, listen, mate, let's just go Tesco and I'll buy you one. It's the same thing, right? it's same idea. Although, funnily enough, I saw and I bought yesterday cookie butter. They did. I mean, it's not coffee. Like, listen, all these like different fangled flavours that they do. This goes to any coffee brands. I can't call it coffee. It doesn't really taste like coffee anymore, but it's nice. It was not bad. Love a trip to Tesco, actually. Tesco meal deal. W. Bloody love a Tesco meal deal, me. Oh, yeah, trying to organise a night where 5 working adults can get together for multiple hours is very difficult. That I can imagine. My, like, doing things with people is so on the whim. It's unbelievable. So, like, last night, for example, I booted up DBD. What was that? What was that late? Anyways, I was up at about 12. Maybe 1? I don't know. And I thought, I'll just do a quick bit about hour DBD because I think I was late eating dinner. And then the most on the whim duos happened with Pickles. All right, it's got an invite. I was like, go on then. If I have to, do a bit of Survivor. Why is your name Fart Collector, by the way? So, fart's funny. I am a fan of collecting them. I've got a jar and everything. I've got a jar of farts, as that person once said. So if you'd like to donate, you can happy to do so. Speaking of got a run, hey, anyone need anything from the shop? Cullen would like a Jimmy's. Maybe I'm sure he'll let you know the flavour. However, I would like a... Now, I need to be quick because obviously you're on a time. The shop's closing soon and stuff. I would like a chicken sandwich meal deal. You can choose your other parts, whatever Chris you would like to choose me. Okay, I'll pay you back. Dodo would like some chocolate. Right, anyways, let's actually get ready up. Let's play the game. With a build I don't actually know what I'm going to run. I'm not got a clue, and I'm sure I'll be in a game any minute now and have to decide in the whim. Right, let's last stand somebody because I'm very, very cool like that. Dad, I'll be doing what I've normally ran recently. What the fuck's the rest? Bond. Dodo, welcome in as well. I hope you're doing well. Show us your jars. You won't. I can't. Fee. Yeah, it's top secret. All right. It's information I can't disclose either because some of them are like they've already been purchased by people, and it would be like an NDA type style thing that I have that we have signed together. Bond and. Why is this song so quiet, by the way? Maybe because it's solo. Try a decisive just in case. Or plot twist. Let's go plot twist. Right, quick. Bamer. I hope you do well, Phantoms, as well. I hope you're having a good old day of the choose. Any better outfits? That'll do. Whatever. I'm a flower. Nice fit. Thank you very much. I am indeed a flower. Pretty, just like me. You're something all right. Nasty piece of work, that mic pod. Also, this could be very interesting, I think. And I don't want to tempt fate, but I think it's conking out on me. All right. I may have played some games last night at Pickles. I was spinning around in circles in a couple of them because it's I don't know what's going on. Now, question is though, what chocolate are we saying? Because I feel like there's some right and there's some right. There's some right and there's some wrong answers here. If you said I would like some white chocolate. I'm sorry to break it to you. You've not made the live finals. Stabby, welcome in, my friend. I am indeed catting and copying, and I might be copying some cats and shitting in the corner of the living room. Welcome in, Gothmoth. Hope you're doing well. Someone just rang my doorbell and I shat myself. Do you know what? Someone said in G's earlier that they are scared of people on Ring doorbells, and it made a lot of sense. It kind of gives like kind of lost footage on whatever it's called. Is it found footage? I know that kind of it. I feel like someone could make unless this has already happened, someone could make a film where there is some like narrative where that Ring doorbells are a lot of the like, I don't know. You know what I mean? There's maybe a way that can happen. No, it's not the Goblin, of course. Enjoy your look as well, though. No, I feel that because when someone knocks on my door, my brain can't tell the difference between that and someone holding me. Yeah, and it's the fact here, even though it's you see them because it's security. There's something about them like poking their beak and you're like they're on your front, they're on your doorstep. I don't know. It's a strange one. It's a strange one. And welcome in. Hope you're doing well. My dad has a Ring doorbell and he'll just send me footage of cats walking by. Yeah, I can deal with cats, all right? If cats could deliver my parcels, that would be saving me a lot of unnecessary fear. I keep hearing about a DVD film. I believe I hear bits and bobs about that as well. I don't know in what stage that is in, though. I will be honest with you. Right, who is going to be our first killer tonight? It is going to be a trickster. Who has got actually some changes now, haven't they? They've had some slight... I didn't quite read the patch, but there's a lot of number changes. Lint milk chocolate. It's a great shout. It's a great shout. They only choose the writers. Oh, they only just chose the writers, so I don't expect it for a while then. Do you know what I did? And Phantoms, I think, was the person that asked for this a movie night. I have heard not great things about it, but it probably will be a good thing to enjoy from a movie night perspective, and that is Mortuary Assistant. People said it was a little bit almost like they were trying to squeeze all of the endings of the game into it, and it kind of just felt like a bit of a mess, but that'll be a good one to watch in movie night for sure, because I've played the game, and I'm sure a lot of you have seen or played it yourself. Also, hello, yeah, it's alright, I listen, I probably would end up saying hello about 5 times anyway in classic me style, so sometimes it's best to dodge it, so I don't even say it and then be like, did I actually say hello to this person? But hello, Kia, hope you're doing well. Sally, welcome in, hope you're doing well. I love shit horrors. It's kind of a bit of a staple for... I mean, horror is a staple for movie night. It's like every so often you might get like a Disney film slapped in there, but for the most part, it's like 75% horror we probably watch, right? Oh, we should do that, Fee. We should do that. That's a very... Why have I never thought to do that, Fee? See, this is why you're now here, all right? Bring in your brains. Oh, no, you're the brawn, aren't you? So you self-proclaimed. I might as well grab you on the way through, huh? Say hello to me. Hello, Kit. 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 I like it. I like it. I like it. I like and I like it. And hello, Kit. That's the next year of hellos sorted for you, mate. So, enjoy. If you aren't the brawn or the brains, what am I? A smelly loser. Hope that clears it up. Does he want me? Sir? Hiya? Does he know me? Right, someone has gone for the save, lovely. I think he might have something to have revealed me there. Oh, that's a fantastic... Oh my... I've just realised, by the way. That is... That decay. That's a really nice tag. Oh, that's really... that decay took ages to even start to go down, unless I was not looking properly. Not might be in the comic relief sidekick in his own stream. Correct. I'm the one that you laugh at and go, oh, listen, I was having a terrible day. Then I remembered that Mike Pod exists, and everything's okay, and everything's right in the world. What did I do? Oh, don't even get me started, mate. I got a list. I got a Word document for each one of yours. Yours is... I've got a Google Doc. Oh, you have to laugh, huh? You have to laugh. I've seen it. I've seen it. Okay, now. Pickles already sniped brain privileges. Yep. By being brain, it reminds you of Pinky and the Brain from the TV show Pinky and the Brain. I think I was Pinky. The sheer amount of air, that whole thing, honestly, dude, I nearly tweeted something about it, but I was like, do I just end up just adding to what's already happening, you know? I don't know. But it was certainly something to sift through. Honestly. Anyways, if you've not seen... Oh, sorry, mate. sorry about that. I forget that stopping the leak is slower than if you just fill it up. Sally potential emote spotted. Crappy at the game. She slammed pallets into my face when in chase. Wait. Bot. Sally. Potential emote bot. spotted. Crappy at the game. She slammed pallets into my face when in chase. Sally as in you, Sally, or Nurse Sally, or other Sallys available. I fear I have completely misinterpreted the message. I have kind of just ran and given him a free... Oh, we just get killed here, don't we? Take a hit for me, son! Help me! We got dead on the knives, you won't. 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 Dead on those knives, you certainly won't, Meek. I'm one away, look. I'm one away, look. I'm one away, look. Oh, I was so confident that time. I delayed it. Oh my lord, Stabby, thank you very much for the 70 stream streak, my friend. And I won't, yeah. I'm yet to do that. I've tried about 4 times now. Showing your age there, mate. Thankfully, it's not the first time. Alright, just by showing my face, I'm showing my age. Oh, that was my Word doc list. Oh, right, sorry. Oh, like Sally, this is you. Yeah, potential emote bot spotted. There we go. Sorry, crappy at the game. I wouldn't say that. She slammed pallets in my face when in chase. I have been more of a culprit of that than definitely the victim. That's for sure. No, yeah, I get what you meant now. Do you know sometimes when I've probably said a couple of other things in between, I'll like forget what that was a reference to, but like now that you've mentioned it, obviously it makes perfect sense. Thank you, mate. Bad news is I think we're a bit cooked. Has anybody else felt in this Blood Moon event that you've just kind of felt a little bit? I almost want to take a... There we go. Take the BT there. Has anyone else felt in this event? Oh, I think I'm just dead. That they kind of don't do anything, if that makes sense. Like, I'm in the games, but I'm not really doing it. I am a tree, look at that. The tree suddenly looks very pretty. Where the f is he? Give him a rest, man. Let me plot twist. In peace. Because, like, we're down to 2 gens, and I don't think I've done much. I've just been in the game. Right, well, it's left them. I wonder if I go and plot twist somewhere, maybe. I feel like I'm running around not doing too much, trying to get caught, trying to do blood, get caught. Yeah, no. I think also as well, there's like a bit of a, especially when you're interrupted on whatever, if you're doing like certain, like maybe if you're collecting the blood or if you're trying to transport the blood. But things are getting done in the game. Like I say, we're down to 2 gens, but I don't know. It's it feels a bit like I'm just there for, I don't know if I'm even there for moral support. I'm just there to make up the numbers. All right, I'm here to make sure the attendance remains 100% for the team. Okay, and it's not leaving a 3-on-1 situation. Like I had games with Watsy last night. Well, that one wasn't patched then, at least. And the games were fun, but as soon as we changed to 1v4, I did kind of just find they were a lot more fun. Even if we were getting shat on for most of them. So it almost makes you think I might. Hi, mate, I need to fill this up first, mate. Yeah, I'll be with you in a sec. If, let's say, later, by about halfway through, maybe it's feeling the same vibes, I'll just swap the Copycat into 1v4, you know. Normal queue is so much more fun at the minute to me. I find, to be fair, Phantoms, like I was saying the other day, like I'm not saying this is a bad mode by any means, but I just think maybe I forgot how just like it is just filling gens with blood. You know, maybe was the first time I had played it? I don't know, but I think it did feel like this last time, so I don't know what's different. Is the beefy bonus normal mode too? As far as I'm aware, yes. Like it says it when you're in normal mode, but I've not actually done the fact checking of after a game, so I'm sure someone can confirm. But yeah, I've not actually checked in the end game. I've just been playing them. Welcome in, Bree. Hope you're doing well. I also think my brain struggles with HUD and how the blood stuff works. Hard for me to see the progress, so it feels like nothing is happening. Yeah, a lot of the times I'm like looking now. Look, that Claudette. What is she actually doing? Is she filling up? Or was that her pumping? I don't know. The first Blood Moon had the blood zones. Someone was talking about this. Yes. Yes, that was probably a couple of years ago now. I remember having the most diabolical play with that. Put a build on Myers with the most long lunge, and I went from like the left corner back of Shack on the outside to the exit gate that was directly in front of me on the left top corner of Shack, essentially. It was yeah, that was a lot of fun. Yeah, killers could hit you from a mile away. It's funny though. Like I guess that makes for a bit more of a different thing though, right? Because for killers now, like I say, they haven't got anything as far as I'm aware, other than they've been able to stomp on blood cans. We're trying to get my next P100. I've been getting loads of levels. Oh, is that as in on the normal queue? So in that case, it must be on him then. Right, I think we're going to just do a trade-off here. I don't mind dying. Oh no, he is on the Claude though. But I imagine he'll retreat, right? Yeah, hard save to make. Hard save to make. Unless... Do I just say fuck it and just... If I die, I die. I'm not overly fussy. Dead all the knives you won't. Dead all the knives you won't. Dead all the knives you won't. Oh, remember I've got another plot twist. I should have used that, shouldn't I? Oh, piss and poo. Oh, that was quite quick, mate. I think I made it a bit different, which was nice. Yeah, so even if maybe you weren't a fan of that massive lunge, something a bit different, for sure. Right, Billy B. Piss has seen enough. Yeah, they could look at it if you're a mile away. Good, thanks. Wee Man turned 6 today, so feeling all the emotions. Well, happy birthday to the little man. I hope they had a good day. And I hope they had some nice cake if they're into cake. I'm partial to a bit of cake. Yeah, getting some sexy BP, there you go. Yeah, I like to say, seeing as this is here for a good while, I don't think I'll be doing it all the time. Good trickster, though. Good trickster. Jeez, I think we did well to get the... Oh, I need to wait for the build, don't I? We did well as a team to get the rest of the game under control and get a couple of people out. He requested a bike cake. Put it in Discord. Nice. I'll have a look at that later. Hi, Mike. I'm no audio, supporting my partner through medication change. Well, but in Blondie. I hope all is going well. Mike almost had to pick a new P100 before he's committed Jills. Yeah, great name. Thank you. Thanks for letting me collect the solo queues. The solo queues. Idiot, I can't run if you keep healing me. Oh, there's a fight happening. Anyways, friends till the end. Darkness revealed. That's what did catch me when I was like, something's a bit suspicious there. Friends till the end. Darkness revealed. Pop goes the weasel and furtive chase. One of yous are gonna have to do some brain training because I'm obviously gonna remember this anyways. Friends, Locky Locker, Pop, furtive, add-ons, album, pouch. Have you ever heard of... GG's all. Good luck next. Mom, they're fighting. Come and stop. Make them stop. Right, trickster it is. I'm just dumping mine into my P100 because I don't have a focus. Do you know what I would... Do you know what I do find, Pickles? And this is in general. I found on Survivor, I'm always very lacking in items. Except for Dave, who is P100 and has got, like... I think I did, like, a good maybe couple of 100 levels beyond that. Everyone else, I always feel like I'm, like, on the edge of needing a beamer or needing an add-on, or... But maybe it's all I do is running beamers. There you go, right. Thank you for both popping that in here. I appreciate it. Do I need to play any ads? No, I've got loads of time. I have, like, 600 purple beams on Talita. How about... Right, this is a good trade-off for Pickles, mate. Every game we ever play now together, you bring purple beamer, I bring brown medkit. What do you reckon? Where is the trickster? There they are. Surely that's an offer you cannot turn down. Sure, sounds fair. Excellent. Great stuff. Right, let's take this one off. Can I remember without looking? Because if I do, then it's going to be rare. Friends, Pop. You're like, why the fuck do I even bother typing it out if you're not going to even look? Furtive and Darkness. And then I did forget the add-ons as a purple one. Pouch. Album and pouch. Perfect. Wonderful. I should probably read what they do, to be honest. More blades. Okay. And it increases the amount that I can carry. And then blades hit from more than 20 meters deal 100%. Ooh, that makes sense why he was trying to do some, like, little cheeky snipes. Right, don't take that in. God forbid I lose that. The amount of FOMO I'd have for that. I'd be like, nah, I collected it ages ago. So instead, we'll bring a really exciting... Let's see if anyone gets bothered by it. Let's bring that. Let's see if anybody... see if anybody goes... Do you realise there's a event going on? Jesus! I see the vision. Yeah. I'm not sure I see the vision on the friends, though. Unless that's hang on. No, that's when the obsession is hooked. Unless... When I do hook the obsession, someone else screams. It won't expose them, though, on the first one, though, right? It will tell me where they are, though. But it won't expose them, right? Like, I'd have to hook that someone again? Because they work in the sense that they're both obsession related, but I don't quite know how I'd get the exposed value. I'm below the poverty line for beakers on everyone. You got to get them beakers. You got to get them beakers. I've got a piss beaker. Would you like a piss beaker, Phantoms? All right. Or big green beaker. Much less pissy, this one. Beamers on everyone except Steve and Jane because they're my P100. Friends is mostly to encourage furtive and undetectable in the build more than get them exposed here. Okay. Okay. No, but I'd like you to piss off for making fun of my typos. No. I have no room to talk. I have so much room to talk here. None of it's very useful, though. None of it is very important. But there is room. All right. Thank you very much, Blondie, for the 70 streams straight. That is wild. Was this song on like a Life is Strange or something? I think it was. Because whilst I like the song beyond that, I'm sure this is where I've heard it. My condolences, Blondie. No. Everybody get on their feet and stand and clap right now, actually. I hope you're doing well, though. Yeah, it's surprising, isn't it, how even though you have, like a P100, for example, I think because I only run beamers, that's the problem. I think if I was better at spreading my items, do you know what, when I go back to Survivor, and if I remember, I will check, hello? Did he kiss me? Was that a kiss? Did he blow a kiss at me? I will check what, like, my item is looking like. No spreading on stream. Actually, this is my stream. I shall spread all I like. Right, any selfish gamers? Yeah, look at that. 50%, yeah. Yeah, 50% bonus BP and brutality category. Okay, you're welcome, survivors, for my contribution that doesn't actually stack at all with you anyway. Surveyors had life choices, 70 times, Mike. 70 times. I think Ruben recently did theirs. I'm sorry. Condolences, actually. I'm with Kit on this one. Yeah, I can't speak though, can I? Listen, I type less than pound sign. What the fuck do I? I've got no leg to stand on. Right, put your sunglasses on. We're about to be blinded. Right. Surely we go early with a... It's short time. Open the locker early doors. Try and get some darkness value, eh? Oh. So, like, if we do that and actually land one... I don't know what 20 meters is, though. I'm going to be honest with you. Hello! Does she leave? I think I might reload, to be honest. There's someone on that gen. Hi, Steve! Mate, I feel like with tricks I have to, like, lock in so bad. Well, was it the other day I was playing? Yeah, it was that really rough tricks the game we had today. Oh, that's a... No, it's not. Oh, that was very well played, sir. Very good fake. Nice. Welcome in, Rory. Hope you're doing well. Poetic, thank you very much for the... Right, remember someone's here with a beamer somewhere, by the way. Are you there? Yes! I knew I could smell you. All right, one of my kind. I hope you're doing well, Rory. Welcome in. Poetic, thank you very much for the shy hi. I hope you're doing well. I sent my friend that, and he went, "What the fuck is he meant to be drinking? Because he isn't classy like us." Yeah, I mean, at least they're right, because classy is definitely never a superlative that would ever come to my mind. Snipe the knives, look. Snipe the knives you won't. 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 Wow, what a snipe. Yes, classy. I'm that ravenous for it, as you can see, that it's going all over me face. All right, it's all over my muzzle. First glance, it looks like Mike's a big fan of chocolate milk or liquid shite. Also, hello. Which are both actually semi-accurate. Oh, I should have said Monda. Should have said Monda. You had to ruin it. Thank you. I'm very good at doing that. This is kind of my forte. Mike, please, I'm eating. Were you earlier when I was talking about this is going to excite you? Okay, I feel like this is relevant in this moment. We're talking earlier about blitzing up my toenails, putting them in a NutriBullet and sprinkling it on spaghetti bolognese. Oh shit! I've ruined it. Nah, come on. She actually came out though. Ooh. That's vile. That's a weird way of saying, I'll take an order, please. Oh! Oh! Wow. Did you see that? I did things in the game, guys. And on that note, back to the shops. No, come on, Goblin. You know, you're just trying to deny. You're trying to deny what's right for you. Oh, I got stuck. Trying to deny what's just you just need it in your life. I feel like we're cooking a bit better with him than we did the other day. Oh, I think someone was sniffing around there, were they? They were. It's Stephen. What are the nutrients in your toenail, Mike? I'll give you the macros, yeah. So per 100 grams, 63 calories. Okay, so if you are indeed trying to get trim for the summer, get yourself all leaned up, you'll be golden. Per 100 grams, only 3 grams of carbs, very light, very low carb, of which only 1 singular gram of sugar. 12 grams of protein, that's more than a piece of bread. And sorry, where did you gather 100 grams of toenails? Listen, my toenails make up 90% of my body weight, okay? Just to go for window. Oh. Do you know what? I can fully see the... Not that we've actually capitalised on this too much, but I can... Oh, very nice, Steve. Oh, that'll do us. Eating 100 grams of toenails would be great for... Yeah, it'd be great for, making you vomit, okay? Not probably the best way to go about your nutrition, and diet. Bit crunchy, though. No, but that's where the... That was so funny to watch that entire process. All right, I didn't have to do a single mind game. I just stood still and he did the mind games in his own head. Yeah, exactly. Exfoliated my entire mouth. That's it. Do you know what you can do as well? That's now made me think, Pickles. New avenue with it. Okay, skincare too. Get like a face scrub made out of it. Oh, new set of taste buds. No, literally no taste buds left. Not a single taste bud available. Oh, I tell you what, that is. Ooh, okay. I feel like that last one, sorry, the one before that was a little bit generous. Oh, we fucked it, haven't we? Nice. Did I just main event for one particular knife? Yes, I did. Like, I think we've done really well this game. How am I on 2 gens? I'm like, yeah, we've been doing great. This has been a good game. No, 2 gens, mate. Paste pod toenail cream for your face. Exactly. All right, we can whole business. Okay. Might be a bad idea, but we'll produce now. Think later. Welcome back, though. Welcome back, Goblin. I hope your shopping trip was not full of toenails. Okay, I'm sure it was full of lovely snacks. Did you get my sandwich? Please, did you get it? Oi! Oh, I thought she was going to go for the other side. Well, knife. We'll also M1 if we know how to do that one. So I'm going to have to kick this. Nailed it! Oh, Rory's here all night. Good one, Rory. Right, let's reload. Why has that been smart detected? Held for reason, smart detection. Use promo code TOPOD. Right. Right. It doesn't like that one. Spoilering, that's why. So it's not been outed yet that the affiliates has happened. Bots are getting smarter. They're like, they know what's wrong. They're like, that's disgusting. Get that out of anybody's stream, even Mike's. Right, White Noise Design taught me how to get stuck. All right, he's useless. Good for nothing. I can't do that very well. I like get stuck. All right, like I got mud in my shoes. Is there a DBD also happening right now? Might be. There might be a game. Don't blame Ben for that. Yeah! Come on, it's not my fault. Let's be honest. When has anything ever been my fault ever in the world? Name one time. Name one time. Right, I'm going to check this, Jen. Mike Pedicure Mix. I'd buy it. Okay. Not just because it's mine and I would like some the profits to come back to me. No. Different reason. Worst person we could really actually be chasing now because of... she's not been hooked. That's been a fun game though. It's been I don't really have noticed. I think somebody might have had a last stand, or was it finesse? But if there's a last stand going up for grabs, I might have to take it. I think maybe if we had got them caught out in the corner a bit more, that the length might have helped a lot. But I do forget how. Oh, a window kiss, right? Oh, I'm so convinced. Right, we'll cut the first one out and just like, wow, first time window kiss, what a guy. Whoa! Oh, I was thinking I was a bit washed for a bit there. It's been a while since we got one. We could learn that from I could learn that from White Noise Design 2. There's a way killers like sorry. Right. There's a way killers rub on the environment that keeps momentum going. I don't want to be rubbing anything anywhere. All right. I don't want to be rubbing trapper on the environment anywhere. Come here, Steve! Oh, I really thought that was closer than it was. Sorry, not as close as it was. That's such a shame. That's such a shame. That would have been a very good double down, possibly. I love the... let's not lie so boldly in public, mate. Listen, I tell you what I'm saying. How about Trapper instead rubs himself on my environment? Am I right? Yeah? Come on, don't be shy. Come on, Evan. We've been pals for 5 years now. Let me read that properly. Yes, I know what you mean. You can kind of like momentum shift, like it's a thing where you can almost keep your speed, keep your momentum. Yeah, I think I saw that in a JRM video or something. Or, I mean, it's probably common knowledge for most people that... I don't know. I mean, it might not be, but I didn't know it for ages. GG's. Right, what build are we going to steal? We had Urban Evasion, Potential Energy, Deja Vu, Background Player, Boring, Champion of Light, Finesse, Smash Hit Windows. That feels like the one. Finesse, Unbreakable Windows Live, Quick Gambit, Parental Smash Hit, Fixated. Right, we're going to take Champion of Light, Finesse, Smash Hit, Windows. That sounds good. And we'll have to play Steve. All right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm a change man. It's def called something, I don't know what. Rub Tech. Rubby McRubbers. Watch me rub. Just a couple of options for you there if you need a name. Yeah, rub the environment that keeps momentum going. I can't remember what it's called, though. God, come on, we could have had... Rub. Rub was the word we chose. Grind. Actually, that's worse. Yeah, I think rub was the best choice. Right, I'm going to play some ads real quick, just to get ahead of them. I know there's a while until them, but I'd rather just, whilst it's on my brain, get some out. If you'd like to drop in the meantime, drop in the meantime. If you're not a sub, you're not going to miss anything. Although Fee has actually brought up a great point. The game's really shite, actually. If that's what Fee's paraphrase, direct quote. Mike, just talk for 4 hours, please, mate. We bloody love when you talk. If anything, we don't even care about DBD, mate. We just love to hear the sound of your voice. Again, direct quote, not paraphrasing. Weekly, I thought that said weekly raw dog, Ruben. Who you just banned? I was like, oh. Not yucking anyone's yum. Can you just keep the game size like that? Or, yeah, if you want. I could do that. I could do that. If you'd like to drop in the meantime, of course, feel free to drop. No, nothing, Ruben. You miss nothing. Me talking about toenails there. Right, anyways, Stephen Arrington. Also, don't be not thrown off, but like if you notice there's a bit of a weird, like if I've gone higher today, up, I've shifted my camera. All right.
Have any superpowers around here?
Why does he sound like Peter Parker? Get out of my way. Looking at Imsy as well. I hope you're doing well. Oh, was it a... It's probably just the... yeah, it's the ones that get picked up, Ruben. Oh, right, that's what you were talking about. No, yeah, nothing. Nothing. It was just a bot, I imagine. Right, Steve. Finesse, Windows, Pickles did type it, which is lovely. Windows. Finesse. I think also by doing this, and I think this is a thing where... So, I kind of took the shite of last Tuesday's stream and was like, right, what can we kind of bring back in or change up to kind of take away? As much as I like, obviously, just running killer queues and stuff, and obviously builds being what the builds are, they're always a bit silly, never always taken too seriously. I think maybe the... I forgot the other one. Oh, it's... Smash Hit, of course. Oh, you've got the item. We can do item as well. Purple beam. Oh, we haven't got a purple beam. We've got blue beam on him. Purple lens we have, and we'll do a big battery. Yes, I feel like Copycat is good because then the narrative changes. So normal like Killer Q anyway. The narrative is just play. Oh, it was a green beam. I'll be greedy, yeah. The narrative being like still play the killers that are on a killer request queue, but you can at least then do silly builds. This narrative I feel is completely different though, because it's more of a... I'm now no longer going for a win at all. I'm just running someone else's build and trying to get value out of that. So it's almost like, in a way, a bit of like a perk roulette. Speaking of things like that, 2v8 is coming back, ladies and gentlemen. Whippy! But this time it's actually said for 3 weeks, so hopefully people will cool their jets and it doesn't get extended, and then people don't have anything to yap about. I'm doing good. Just been very tired, so time to relax and watch you run for your life. I'll be running sometimes. Most of the time, though, we'll be on the ground or on a hook or something. You know, struggling for my life that way. I'm doing very well, Alpaca as well. Welcome in, friend. I'm glad you're well, though. Imsy. You wouldn't have gotten in if it wasn't for me. Say thank you. Say thank you to Kia right now. Otherwise, literally banning you. Now it's going to extend to 4 weeks. The thing is, right, this is a good example, this event. I think, and I saw somebody post actual statistics, there has been quite a jump in just people playing DBD. So, like, even last night, any Survivor I was in, normally at night time, like, Survivor queues can be anything from, I don't know, 3 minutes to maybe a little bit more. But like last night, minute. And that was even like, again, that was both sides. This event has been a little bit quicker. Like, I don't know, 30 seconds or something. But, yeah, surprised you're not taking as much of a hit on the main queue as you'd think it would. Yeah, queues are quicker regardless of server as well, yeah. Which is nice, because then you truly do have both options. Like, I fully understand the frustrations of if you're not a 2v8 fan at all, and you just want to play your normal mode, and you're having to wait like 5 minutes for a game or something. I get that, you know. But I'm hoping the bleed over from this happens where the same thing will happen. So you've still got very doable queues both sides, just because maybe there's been a bit of an influx in people playing. I'll be surprised if it got extended now, though. I think 3 weeks is... I mean, 2 weeks already is fine, I think. I am only a little bit greedy for 3 weeks. Because I'm a big 2v8 fan, right? Like, mainly Survivor. I've kind of noticed the more I've played 2v8 as each iteration has come, I'm enjoying Survivor more and more each time. That is a Wesker, I believe. Right. Blub gen. Queues are quick regardless. This is nice, like I say. Does keep the appeal there. I'm out of practice. We don't see them in Gs anymore. That could be avoided though, right? Because we could maybe even tighten up the ship even further. But they rarely they don't get through, that's for sure. Honestly, solo on Blood Moon has been brutal for me. I enjoyed normal queue last night more, even with that 300 ping. Yeah, like even the... I think it's this process, and I don't know if I actually said this out loud to anybody on anyone's stream at all yet, but it's just, I think it's the... I might have actually said it at the start today. This is just a bit boring and bland to me. So maybe even by halfway through today, we'll probably just swap anyway. Because it's, I don't know, this doesn't... Which is a bit silly to say, right? Because if I'm not in chase right now, all I am doing is actually sitting on a gen and just clicking a button every time I get a skill check. So, like, it's actually more engaging. So it's a little bit redundant to say I find this boring, but I don't know, all right? It just makes sense in my head, all right? Just makes sense in my head. Yeah, that game last night was diabolical, Goblin. Getting me steps in. Yeah, I wish I could earn something for it at least, eh? Close my ring and get some sort of a achievement or something. Yeah, I'll take the bad ping games. They weren't actually in hindsight that bad, I don't think, last night, Goblin. I think we just had a good chunk of stinkers, and we're also trying to rat, right? So naturally, ratting gets us in a spot to bother more than... I'll let him finish it off. That's not a blood hunt. Where am I going? So boring. I also went to second stage earlier because I had the teammate in chase, the other two going back and forth on blood gens. Yeah, it can be... Has he seen me there? Is that a bitter murmur or something? Oh, very nice, sir. Whoa! Very nice, Albert. How long is that? Oh, shit and piss. That'll do. I find it funny how... oh, God. I find it funny how you go from having a can in your hand to... walk through. Be brave. Be brave. Do you know what I did? Asserted my fucking dominance. All right, Albert, mate. This walkway isn't, this corridor ain't big enough for the two of us. One of you's gonna have to piss off, and it's you. How the fuck does that work, by the way? Anyways, I sniffed his arse, and he smells as good as you would expect. Actually, he smells like cheap cologne. As you would expect. Wait, my can's been lost. Some DVD creators have gotten to play the Grimoire. Oh, that's cool. Somebody dropped a video about it. Very cool. I'll have to have a look at that. I did get a good whiff of it, mate. Smelly boy. Now, playing with yous a lot was a blast. I find I'm a way more chill with... Yeah, I would say... I think as well it's hard... It's... Because I've been on the side of WotC where, like, you feel the games are, like... When the games are stinky, you kind of worry that, like, it kind of detracts from the... Or takes away from the stream. Like, those killer games last Tuesday felt like that. But I think it's the... Being on the other side of it, you realise it's not actually as deep as maybe the person... on the streamer side of things maybe sometimes thinks it is, right? Like in hindsight from that Tuesday issue, I'm like, it wasn't as tragic maybe as, or maybe as bad as maybe I might have felt it was at times, you know. Like obviously they weren't the best games last Tuesday, but it's not like they just happen, you know. There's still some alright moments in there, but I get it from like a perspective of like, because I worry then, I'm like, if the games are absolutely just shite and nothing happens, does that mean then it turns out, oh, is that then the stream a bad stream? But it's like, no, because the games aren't really the thing that carry the stream, right? It's a mixture of both the yapping and the vibes and news lot, and obviously the games can sometimes add, of course, but it's not the be all and end all. You got a D-worm, pal. Ah, it's all right. On the case, mate. Already, I'm if I know anything, all right. I know how to I've spent... I'm not going to even carry that bit on. Yes, it's been done. Anyways. Yeah, exactly that. It's a fear that people playing with you aren't enjoying it. Yeah, and the funny thing is, Goblin, like, I almost like... I would rather have those games where they're just... Like, they weren't bad, but, like, I'd rather have absolute stinker after stinker after stinker with friends over... Big swings! Right, I could be a good decoy here. Oh, no, he has seen the scratches down. I'd much rather have, like, absolute honkers with a team. Even a duo is fine, because then it's somebody to share the pain with, you know, than have a, like, I don't know, maybe... Oh, I can help you, sir! I can help you! Yes! Has he got DS? Go on, pick him up. Pick him up. Pick him up for a laugh. Pick him up for a laugh. Go on, DS. Hey! Oh, I wish I was playing on the other side now, and I could be taking that build. Very nice stuff, sir. Very good stuff. I've ruined his whiff tech as well. Sorry, mate. Right, I'll go and do something useful. Sit on a gen or something. Yeah, exactly that. It's the fear that people play without enjoying it. Oh. Exactly, it's yaps and laughing at me, if anything. Making fun of me. The killer's projectile looks quite hard. It's basically a slingshot. Like Dennis the Menace. Who did you say someone made a video about it? Because I'll give that a watch later. Because I'm very this is the first grimoire I properly like kept up with and was voting on as and when it came along. Oh, it's nice. I'll definitely have a good look, and that's always an easy person to watch that kind of video on. I am a hello. It's a nice jacket, mate. It's a very easy person to watch. I just finding a bit of joy in seeing how much we can get people to talk to us in pre-game chat. Oh yeah, there's something about being just a knob. Not a knob, like a good knob. In the pre-game chat. So like just saying just shite. Just I think I've got to a point now where I'm just like, I just like being a bit silly. Alright, it's no different to an end game sometimes. I just like being a bit of a menace. Alright, but a nice menace, not you're actually a knobhead. Like, I don't know, just for example, someone might have a name. I might just start calling someone a diva, talking about their outfit, or... Listen, it's not the most wild pre-game chats you're ever going to see, but I just like talking in them. Just yapping to people. Like that 6'7" person, and half of the team left, alright? Sometimes that's part of the... That's going to happen. Right, that person has plot twisted again. I'm hoping, either they get not disturbed... Or, there we go, he gets time to plot twist. Beautiful. And if he does follow me, let's just take him somewhere. Nice. Just accept your fate. Oh, smash it, of course. Sorry, my build. Sorry. Yeah, that's good, that. Good build. Anyways. Try it again. Try it again. The beam is probably a bad idea, huh? Exactly, camaraderie. All right, team bonding, like icebreakers that you had to do when you first meet somebody. That's really not awkward. I find US servers more willing to engage in that kind of chat. To be honest, I just tend to have more fun games when playing with US pals. I would say I get a mix. But I haven't had loads and loads of other server games, to be honest, because you know why? Phantoms, I'm not good enough to play on ping that's not my own. Alright, I can't factor for the throwing pallets. I can barely throw a pallet and stun a killer in my normal server, you know. Mike and I just get yapping, so I forget which server we're on anyway. I'm just like, which one's the quickest queue? Alright, that's the one I want to get involved with, please. Oh, that is a lot. I ain't travelling. I'm not doing that journey. Alright, surely a closer pump. There we go. Exactly, see? Can't do it on my own server. You're so right. Yeah, and also as well, to be honest, I would say it's I like doing it for the reason more actually of even not to like, I don't know, I like to encourage the yap, because then sometimes you find like just cool people, sound people that maybe prior to, not that they wouldn't have been that before, but like, I don't know, brings a bit of jazz to a lobby, you know, a pre-game lobby. Do I go and actually do the gen, or... because I've got a full can that I would like to try and get rid of most of it. Oh yeah, the USQ2 is much quicker. I would say as of recent though, at night it's actually been so. Like last night, swapped from just pump, mate, pump real good. I would say actually it's kind of oh hi mate. It's actually been quick on both, and sometimes quicker actually on the Oh, shit, this person needs saving. Sorry, I'm coming in, Claude. Oh, we don't get it, do we? Oh, someone's got to thank Guild. Yeah, it's sometimes quicker on the UK, EU servers. Also kind of tickled when I think a globe player can read, oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, sometimes I think I'm free to say what I would like, and then someone with a globe is like, obviously here's what you say. Ooh, can I steal this? How much is in this? Surely doesn't see meat, right? I'm assuming he's kicking that, right? Now, do I kind of decoy? Not decoy, but... Oh, there he is. Maybe a pop? Uh-oh! Hello! Now, how did you see me, Sonny Jim? Or maybe some sort of a delayed nowhere tide? Oh, if we go down here, we're so cooked though, won't we? And I think we all... Oh. Piss. We're going in basement, sadly. Is there any first hook, though? Maybe I should have taken him far away. Mike, I was about to DM you about something, then realised I'm unavailable for the thing. So GG's, well done. Good one. All your fault. Something. Something. I don't like that Steve scream. I'm gonna be honest.
I need help here.
Why does it remind me of Peter Parker? Is that a me thing? The thing he said in the lobby earlier, I was like, bro's Andrew Garfield or Toby, what's his face? Thank you, mate. Right, take a hit, look, like a champ that I am. Alright, slap some blood in Wesker's face. Oh, he doesn't even want me, that's good. You hate all Steve voices, now let him live, Mike. Not hate, okay? Detest. Nah, it's not hate. I didn't hate his normal... Oh, it was his scream, wasn't it? I don't think he had voices before that, did he? What's the plan? I need help. How can I be helped? Someone help me, please. Yeah, I've just realised this build is kind of a bit not counterintuitive, but I guess if I get the smash hit, I don't use the champ value, and if I get the champ value, I don't. If I don't get the smash hit, it's okay. You can run when you're not got a blood thing. Now, because Watsy and Eddie's hook screams sound like Spider-Man, and I can't unhear it. I'll put Watsy on a hook. I'll hear him scream. R.I.P. Claudette. Thank you for the save, Balt. Thank you for the heal. What's the word I'm trying to say? Oh, he's got a sprint burst, probably, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Show us some schmoves. Oh, that's unfortunate, isn't it? I'm wondering where that third gen is, because those two are a little bit precarious, a little not ideal. I've not seen the Dwight doing anything else just yet, so I wonder if there's a third gen we're trying to scope out. I feel like, have we 3-gen'd? He's going up there and up there, but it seems like he's going here too. What happens if I do this? Where's the... Right, nearest one is up there. Is there a normal gen somewhere? A walking target seems pretty enticing. To me it would be, although I would then surely be like, that's a sprint burst, isn't it? If this other gen is here, we are shagged with a capital S. Shit. Fuck off. Excuse me. Fuck off. You and Bird rejoice when Stiegel... Yeah, but listen. A show of hands. All right. This is a safe space. No judgment area. When Stiegel lost his like his squeaker, like that penguin in Toy Story 2, how many of yous clapped, sung, cheered? I can't gonna lie, I'm so disorientated by the days at the minute. What you mean? I'm 26 in 2 weeks. Oh, that's proper uncaged, that is, Matthew, mate. Do you know what that word has made me think of? And I had to Google it today for this reason. I didn't realise how basically the same word, disoriented and disorientated, are just interchangeable. They're the same word. Why not just have one of them? Why have we got both? All right? Because I always say both, and I'm like, I still mean that. They obviously mean the same thing, but I use both all the time. Just have one. Come on, let's make this English language a bit simpler. Raise his hand enthusiastically. Yes, gobbers. Although it's very hard to trust an Eddie main, you know. Not sure about that. Right, at least we do get last gen gone, unless we're about to get pain res to oblivion. I am an ocean of one who likes it. No, to be fair, a good handful of people do like it. I don't think this is worth a heal. I think what I do, watch this, mate. I'm going to be the hero. I make a load of noise or show me face. There we go. You go get door. I'm the hero. I'm just a man of the team, wanting to make sure the team does well, and you get your escape. Bad news is there's no pallet here anymore, which is a real shame. I'm just going to buy time for you to escape, okay? We make that. Happy days. We make that again. We got another one in us. We got at least one more. Yeah! Right, this time we actually leave. He'll vault. And we're actually going to vault again. Actually going to be the world's biggest fake look. Shit. Right, you're on the door, Nick. Find the door, mate. All right. We've got a pallet here. We'll go to this one. Oh, he's on a door. He's on a door. Whippy. Right, just buy him time. Just buy him some time. Skippity bop. Run. Smash it. Where's the door? I don't know. I don't know, Jeff. Oh. Right, he's left. Hatch. Hatch up here. At my... Shack, obviously. It's always at Shack. It's always at Shack. It's always at Shack. It's never not at Shack. Right. Oh, piss. Has he found it? Was it there? Ah! Where is he? Oh, the door was right there. Oh, you absolute knob, Mike. Big swings! Leave. Leave. Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to plan B, and actually the door's right there. Go to hatch. Obviously, which is going to appear somewhere else. Please. Please, come on, we've got more out of this than I ever thought I would. He's going to be at door. He thinks I'm sniffing about the gate. I don't want the freaking gate. I want a hatch. I thought he went round the other side of Shack because there was a hatch there to close. Oh, my heart! Oh, but it's on this map. Where's it going to be? Could be anywhere. Hatch. Yeah, so basically what I did there was brought out all of my comp experience and made it count when it mattered. How the fuck has that happened, by the way? Whoa, look how good he is, huh? He knows what he's doing. This map loves, yeah, it does love an edge map. Hatch. How have we got out of that alive? I think maybe then he was kind of gung-ho on me probably going to want to get that exit gate. And I was like, none the wiser it was even open there. That hatch spawn is criminal, and I am the one committing said crime. Welcome to Mavie, I hope you're doing well. Okay, best decision they ever had. Right, I've sorted myself, and there's a very cool DM from a very cool person waiting for you after stream. Is it Kia? They are very cool. Maybe Gobbers? Alright, I don't want to spoil the surprise, Matthew, alright? But I'm excited. I'm excited. Nah, he's a gamer. Yeah, I hate to admit it, to be fair. Right, anyways, he did have Noah Tide. Noah Tide, Enduring, Lethal Pop. How Wesker of them. How normal of them. Right, and we have Green Herb and Sunglasses. Right, we are playing Whiskers, and we are going to play a very normal build. That's okay. The killer, I don't notice it as much for that reason as well, because it's killer, and you can make your own fun, right? I'll send you more screenshots of happy ending cosplays. Now, without context, that doesn't sound very good. But everybody, it's normal. Trust. Right. Whiskers. Me, very cool. Yes, Gobbers. I do think you're very cool. I hope that's okay, though. Okay. I'm sorry if that's, you know, from of all people. It's like, of all people, Mike Pod thinks I'm cool. Fuck's sake, where did I go wrong? Right, Enduring. Noah Tide. Lethal. Are you aware of the happy ending patter, Goblin? Me not cool, I see how it is. Listen, you laid me up for a perfect opportunity there. Enduring and Pop. There we go. Yeah, whilst a pretty lackluster build in a sense of fun, that is not... that is sometimes going to have to be expected. Right, the add-ons do. Increases the rate at which the infection with the... increases the... Oh my god, can we speak again? Let's try that one again, big boy. increases the rate of infection when grabbing a survivor during a virulent bound. Okay. When a survivor is fully infected with Oabobos, undetectable. Ooh, that could be interesting. That could be a cheeky little play. No, I'm not aware of the patter. Yeah, there's multiple patter though. There's the actual patter is Jake Park in the store, if I could do it quick enough, has a jumper that I run quick. Oh, piss on my soles on my feet. Anyways, there's a jumper in the store, Goblin, that is called Happy Ending. And obviously I run it because I'm cool like that. But yes, there was also a character that was... yeah, it's his Christmas jumper. And if you've not read the fine print, have a good read of that fine print. I won't spoil the surprise. Yes, but there was a character in a game because was playing that also looked like Jake. All right, Jake, he gets about, huh? The fit is clearly transcending. It's just spreading. I don't trust you, but I trust Pickles. Right, okay. That's me when I make terrible decisions in my life. You saw somebody else playing. What, with my fit? Do you know what? Somebody once told me in a pre-game lobby, and I, by the way, it's a. the exact words I believe were, "OMG, you're the guy with the fuck-ass Jake pants or something." Like the pink fuck-ass Jake pants or the purple fuck-ass Jake pants. It's like, yes, I am. That's me. I'm that guy. So there's some fits we need to make kind of spread. That's one of them. That is the purple. I think they're like fitness type pants, kind of pinky purpley, like really puffy. There's obviously the jumper he wears, and then the cowboy hat, and then the Felix one. I think I need to see some Felixes about. All right, because it's funny. That fit just makes you smile every time I look at it. I wasn't playing Retro Rewind. Oh, I caught the NPC out in the corner of my eye. Oh, right. I thought you were playing it. There you go. So someone else was playing it. All right. And the NPC, obviously, you watch the streams, of course. Right. Lethal Pasuso gives us a nice early bit of something. I always worry when I run Lethal, though, because I don't always get value out of it. Like, I know where you are now, but now I have to also instigate this chase, which I know is going to be... Oh, I don't have egg, do I? I'm useless. Oh, I'm useless without my egg. However, do you not egg? Game devs has clearly seen your fuck-ass fit. Yeah, they have. They're like, wow, it looks so good. Hello. Come here, big boy. Wesker no egg tragic, honestly. What a terrible, terrible day to be a gamer in DBD. That Felix fit gives me nightmares. Thank you. Thank you. She looked a little bit zippy there, I will. Oh, piss on everything that's nice. I'm going to M1, okay? If that's okay with everyone, I'm going to resort to being an M1 killer. Me when I run out of eggs. Me when I have no eggs in the house. Oh. Oh, I thought that was a survivor. It wasn't. Yeah. It really... Egg does really help my lack of... being able to play the game. Thank you. But these ones might be nice. The infection might get them that nice bit of undetectable for me. We'll kick some gens. Nowhere to hide could be cheeky. And we'll see what we can do. We've also got pop, so at least we can help prevent the gens getting done a little bit. Oh, you're just better than me, aren't you? You're just better than me. You better. What do I do? Oh, piss. I'm surprised that doesn't just vox. Normally that vox you over, right? Alright, give that a boot. Let's see what we can do. Mike, there's a rock there. Right. Well, where were you 10 seconds ago? Oh, I really wanted that to hit the Claudette. I didn't want that to be her. No, I will not think of a second joke. That's okay. My pass is also shite. Whippy, what in Wolf? Hope you're doing wonderful. Do you know what? She was doing what I think happens when I play against Wesker. There's this like weird thing where it's like you get bounded and then you remain like a bit wibbly wobbly legged for a while, and I don't quite know why that is and whether that is intentional or not. Because I don't always remember that. Can't do it again, Bill. Last stand me, you won't. Right, we should be able to make you basement. What did I hit her against there? My massive... shoes that I am wearing. They're like very tall shoes. I know you're there. Oh, AC Poo with his pants out. Grown man with almost 6k hours, by the way. Yeah! Grown man is... bit of a compliment, really. Oh, piss. Massive duster. Yes! Oh, I've just realised. We take your basement. We're undetectable. That's because of Ada going into... whatchamacallit? Full infection. There was 2 in the basement and the little Elby said, roll over, roll over. Hello! I want to come in. Oh, I'm not undetectable anymore. Hope you're doing well though, Wolf. Hope you're having a good old Tuesday. Right, do we see anybody coming in? We're going to have to be a bit cautious because of the handicap. Hello. Oh no, got my face stuck on door frame. Oh. Oh, she was injured. Right, are we about to have 3 in the basement? There were 3 in the basement and the little one said, move over, I've got Ada coming on in. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree, la 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 la. Oh, Bill! Oi! Piss off, Bill! Hi, mate! Whee! Round and round the garden like a teddy bear. 1 step, 2 step, tiddly under there. Excellent. Just had a lot. Just had. Oh my god! Can I read? Just at work had a lull, so I figured I would stop by, and this is what you've come to. All right. Terrible, horrible man making Christmas trees out of survivors. Growing exactly. See, I'm glad it wasn't just me that picked up on that. Whoop! Hey! Oh, is that for me? I'll take that home. Use that later. Is this the Wesker after the Steve? It is indeed. Yes, this is the Wesker after the Steve. 7 minutes is all I need. Geez, good luck in the next one. And they were normal about it, and by normal, they just left, and that works too. Right, what are we running, though? That is the question. Ada was adepting, so that's unfortunate. That's air. Ooh! Last stand, decisive strike, blast mine, smash hit, say less. Say literally less. You're doing aces, let's be real. No. Oh, it did have plot twist. Yeah, you can't see my fat head, but it'll be on my big head, but... Last stand, decisive, blast mine, smash hit. Yeah, that's got to have to happen. Yeah, my big head's in the way, as always. My cranium. I'm hoping working is going okay for you though, Wolf. Okay, right. Imagine it's like 20 to 8, mate. Unless you're a different time zone to me, then maybe it's not. But still, obviously, my time zone counts for everything, and you should be done by now. And if you need me to speak to your boss. I've got a very threatening voice when I want to. Pookie is ET. Can you confirm this, Wolf? Do you need to phone home? Are you looking for Elliot? Elliot. I don't know why ET's a fucking goat. Anyways, oh right, the time zone, right. Right. Yeah. Right. Not the little guy. Okay. I was like, is that an insult to Wolf? Why is Wolf just catching strays here, being called like Wolf's ET? Like, is there something about ET that I've missed that's really endearing or cool or something? Anyways, we're gonna play some. Who was it? Claudette was with that build. Oh God. Last stand. Listen, I'll redeem myself. Look, I'm going to be able to remember the build. Last stand, blast mine. Fuck. Smash it. And decisive. Grown man, by the way. Yeah, time zones exist beyond mine. Like E.T. That well-known time zone, extraterrestrial. Oh, God, it's a good evening. It's a good evening. No add-ons? Well, I'm going to say piss on that because I do have an anniversary flashlight. Oh, let's be really full, like, cosplay. All right? I don't remember a fit, so I'm not running that, though. And mine wasn't a masquerade beamer anyway. Yeah, the item definitely I have to be a bit loose on. Only 2, though. You're right, and I will panic. I don't think 2's enough to be risky with. Hello, Twitch chat. Hey, Twitch chat. Can I collect? No. Listen, networking that's not the way to do it. They are TV. Please be nice. Oh, he's a funny guy, isn't he? That what's he 1, 2, 3. Because can we talk about how terrifying E.T.'s appearance scene was when he's like, do you know what I remember finding really scary as a kid? I can't remember what caused this scene to happen, but like when E.T. is making these like what only can be described. No Twitch chat, bad chat. Actually, that just sounds like I'm okay. When I think either E.T. gets caught or Elliot, who's hiding E.T., the sister comes in or something, and he's like, ah! And he just makes like noises like that for like what feels like a minute, and that terrified me as a kid. He was like, ah! I don't quite remember the scene, but I just remember that really, really disturbing sound. Because either he got caught, like the kid got caught with E.T., or the girl opened a cupboard, or someone opened a cupboard and saw E.T., something like that. There's one of you might remember the scene, but yeah, very very traumatizing. All right, scared the life out of me. Mike telling us not to be a freak while asking streamers' thoughts. Not just streamers. All thoughts are welcome, but yes, on that occasion, streamers' thoughts. E.T. just wanted to be loved. Oh, look, he's just a little guy, wasn't he? He's just a little geezer, little E.T. But yes, I'm surprised that I wasn't more scared of that film as a kid than I was, to be honest. Because of like it being quite. He's not a cute little guy, is he? Like he is in hindsight in his own little way, but he's not like cartoon green alien cute. He's more like the opposite of that. You ain't getting mine. I'm sealed. How does that process work? You've sealed. Where's the? Can I have a sealing process done to me? So I never. Actually, I don't want to not fart again. That'd be a terrible time for everybody. All right. Imagine me not having to be able to bless you with my regular toots on stream. Oh, it's a Bubby. Oh, I hope it's running something fun. I mean, it's Bubba anyway, but I don't think we go to that one. Although we can. He is trying to slug, which is great news for me farming last stand, and also where the fuck is the? Right, I don't think we play with that fire. No. We're going off. We're going off elsewhere. My father exposed me to the Exorcist when I was 7. I was deadly afraid for since. Do you know what? That reminds me of Sally. Similar. I watched Pet Sematary. Way too young. Way too young. I think it was just like someone's house I was round. There was a VHS of it. And I must have watched that film like 3 or 4 times. At least. Alright, it's just very, very terrifying as a kid. Oh, do you know what? I just get excited hearing his terror radius. Something about being chased by Bubba. It's the risk, is it? It's the risk of it. The risk and reward. I'm gonna go early. I'm actually not. I'm big and brave. Look. No, I'm not. I'm not big and brave. Oh, yeah, smash it. Smash it. And I don't know if that was also Lightborn. Lovely. Should I have left? I think not, actually. I would like a pallet very much. Little pallet for little Meek, please. Just one somewhere. Just... Okay. That's okay too. I don't like actually throwing pallets either. Yeah, me love smash it. Do you know, I like it so much. The what I like to do, Goblin, is use it, forget I've got it, and just blind a killer at a pallet. Just something about being chased by a dangerous man. There's some books I've heard of. Well, maybe I need to... 2026 might be my reading era. He did try to give me a window kissy, and I can only respect that. Okay, I've been on the receiving end that I can remember one window kiss from a trapper, and it was... I was like ready to get up on my feet and applaud. All right. Now I haven't invented window kisses. That let's not get that twisted. But I tell you what, I do like to do them. Oh no! Don't get me again. Oh no! I feel like he now knows. I made it obvious. No phantoms, but I have been informed about some, and I've read extracts, should I say? An extract is a very relevant word for one of the ones I've read. All right, things were being extracted. That's for sure. Pick me up, quick! Come on, me next. Look, I'll even come out of the pallet for you, mate. I'll even remove myself from the equation. Oh, it's going to run out just in time, isn't it? Oh, tap me! Quick, get me! Get me, son! Yeah! Right, good. Because if we missed, that would have been embarrassing. Right, bad news is we know that zone is very palletless. I need to go somewhere where there's going to be something. We get a window. Pallet here. Nice. Oh my god, that... I nearly slow-voted that. I was like, oh, surely you'll run out of charges, right? Window kiss. Little smooches! Nice, smash it! See you later, Sonny Jim! He has got Bambi, though. Be aware. I've chosen this to kind of try and link together. I mean, now I've linked on the wrong side, haven't I? Which is really unfortunate. Tippy toes. Do you know what? That was not a bad little run in the end, though. We all remember our first window kiss. I remember my first. Oh, there you go. Nice. 2 gents. Soon to be maybe another one. Imagine if you had conviction that game, you could have got up. That's true. But the good thing is I didn't miss my DS, so naturally we didn't embarrass ourselves. So that's nice. Nice, down to 1 gen. Good stuff. I'll take a kiss from Trapper. Would you, Kit, would you let Trapper rub himself on your environment for his own tactical gain in a trial of Dead by Daylight? Just asking for reasons of previous messages from other people. Yeah, for increased momentum, exactly. All right. We're talking about text and DBD. I know what you use a lot of thinking. Some of the things I say. No, that's. I said earlier. I was like, listen, if Evan wants to rub himself on my environment to kind of slingshot himself or not lose his momentum, then I'm all for it. Okay, rub away, Evan. Rub away, mate. Do all the rubbing you want. Oh, fucking shut up. Shut up. Stop talking. Anyways, blood pump. Yeah, I think this one's Pickle's fault. Okay, everybody, so before you come go at me, just know... Ooh. Just know. Troubles are brewing, but it's not from me. We have nearly got a last stand available. That would be lovely if we could get that going, eh? Finding a blood pump, honestly, half the time is half the battle. I meant in Trapper game to thank them for the window kiss. Right. Oh, God. Hello! That's flying a bit too close to the sun there. I don't know what's a better word, though, to talk about that tech. Would you let the killer... we're talking about basically rubbing against the environment to not lose momentum when you're mind gaming. And I don't think grinding's not a good word. Sliding against the environment, I guess that's a bit less Weird. I don't know. It made me see 2 Ken dolls having a rub. Right. Oh, last gen. Good stuff. Do you know what? That game was quite in a bit of a rough spot, I feel like, at one stage. We'll take the fact that they've actually got quite a good end game out of that. Exactly, yeah, for increased momentum. See, somebody is just... Pickles gets the vision, despite it being them that initially mentioned it, but that's besides the point. Right, Rebecca Chumbles is down, but is he heading for a slug? That is the question. No. If Ada pops that, I'm a bit worried about... I was going to say I'm a bit worried about... Blood Vorden. Right, I mean, it's a hard save to get, isn't it, unfortunately? Someone's going to have to take the down, and I think that's going to have to be Ada. There's a way where I can actually last stand save this Ada, though. Do you know what? Hang on. Don't get it just yet. Pop this one as well. Let Ada come in. This is when it's hard to communicate, right? But it'd been lovely to get the Ada trading off. Maybe stay near that vault. Last stand. She's not fully committing, which is good. Imagine I could get him to come here and last stand save. She gets it. Hang on. Oh my god, that's huge. But now the problem is... now the problem is, we go to the gate, and I think they're out. Well, the gate's over here. Oh, piss. Oh, piss. Oh, piss and poo. Oh, piss and poo. Oh, piss and poo. Please be a window. There's no window, man. There's no window. Oh. Oh, if I could do my last... Oh, shit, he's got... Of course he has. Well, piss and poo. I thought it'd just... Yeah, fair enough. Well played. If that could have last standed him, though, we could have actually... maybe we'd approach the other side. I don't know. GG's, though. We got a 3 out. I'd probably leave. Maybe the Blood Warden. We are playing a Bubba, ladies and gentlemen. Not really sure what build he was running, to be honest, other than Bambi. Right, let's have a little look. See, though. That should be a 3 out, though. Fingers crossed. Oh, we could have played that better, though, I think, in hindsight. I think I was hung on the idea that he was going to chase those 2 out, and Ada and I would have got a bit of a free run out. GG's, though. What was he running? Jeez, good luck in the next. Oh, he's running. He is running Eerie Flesh Beast Marks. Yeah, that was a good save, that was, actually. Especially against a Bubba. Right, Spirit Fury, Bamboozle, Enduring Pain, Res. So, we've got the fun, at least, of the... We've got the Eerie Flesh and we've got the add-ons we want. So, the build actually itself is a little bit... a bit harder, maybe, because we don't have the Infectious or something to know where they are in the Forced Hezi. But there's definitely something to be done there. Right. Oh, we are so ahead with ads. Lovely stuff. I don't need to do anything. Happy days. Right. Bubba it is. What time are we on? I might do some after this one in general, just to actually get a pee break in, stretching of the legs and all of that. Shite. And that's good for yous, lot. Because I know some of yous, right, shrimp back over. You don't rest either. You don't get up and stretch. Right. Pop. Not pop, sorry. Pain res. We have got Bambi. We have got the add-ons we know. Bosch and Bosch. And Enduring. And Spirit Fury. Lovely. Yeah, if I could have stunned him, because we had Smash It, didn't we? There was definitely a way that could have played out a lot better than it did. I think maybe the play there actually was to let them lot run away, the 2 that were going to get out easily, then let a bit of time kind of happen, so he might just be patrolling doors. Right. Do you know what Concordant has? Is it Concordant that has the little bear with the flower? I think that's one of my favourite hello emotes, or flower emotes, but it looks like they're also waving with it. Yeah, it's very cute. Right. That is fine. Cool. Yeah, look at him. I need a flower emote down the line. I need to get it sorted. Because I do find myself using them. It's a nice, like... Because sometimes I think a love heart is a bit too, like, parasocial. Or it's a little bit forward sometimes for certain situations. And I think a flower is very, like, it's that nice safe ground where I can't not use an emote when I'm talking to people. Because then I might just... I'm like, well, I sound like a knob then. I sound like a cunt. A sunflower, yeah. I don't know if you noticed, I use it a lot. Or try to anyway. Because I like them. I hope they're pretty. Why do I feel like a Mike flower emote would be you eating the flower? That's a terrible thing to say, actually, Goblin. I would never scran a flower. But also, what does that say about me, Lots. Yes, just Little Meek, holding a sunflower. Concordant was looking at their stats for their emotes outside of their chat, and I feel about 200 of those on me saying hello in everyone's chat. Nice, with that emote. What flowers do I currently have with people? Burb has a flower. Cauliflower. And then a pride flower, and then a pyramid head flower. Whose is that? Oh, that is just a 7TV one. Sunflower blowing in 40 breeze. Yes, from all the thoughts I've collected, yes. Very cute, eh? Pretty. I love to look in streams. That's one of my favourites, yeah. I can't lie. It's a... I don't think anyone else has something similar. As in, just poking... Well, that's essentially sticking your eye beaks in. Yeah, that is a very, very highly used one by me. It's almost like my version of doing this in streams, but that looks a little bit more. That could be misconstrued, I think, as like, I don't know. That has more emotion than maybe just looking. Those eyes could mean a couple of different things. The pride flower is adorable. Yeah, that is one of my standards to go to if I'm at that moment not currently sub to anyone that has a flower remote. Right, no lethal, but we still got plenty we can do here. Usual business, TTVs, Gorby Nice, Gorby Normal, and things. Right, are you going to take me to Shack right away? We can try. Oh, hello. Hello, girlies. Sprint Wait, babe, scream if you want some David King. Like, oh, that's a lovely use of your sprint burst, mate. Oh, my God, he greeted it as well. That is a brave man right there. Let's get rid of this pallet whilst we've scared them all off. There we go. That's fine by me. Spirit Fury is half charged as well. Oh god. Nice. Very good. Right, I need to remember I've got Bambi as well, don't I? Is she here? Oh, well, I've lost her. Oh, she has just left. Oh, okay. I'll leave. I think this is my most used emote, but I use it like me too instead of a hello. Yeah, even though like sometimes there is a... I know, I don't know what I bumped on there. Like sometimes there's like a prefix for the emote, not a prefix, Oh, another shrimp burster. That is really pissed on our plans. That's two at least. Yeah, I sometimes use emotes, maybe not necessarily always what for the... Is it a prefix? I don't think so. It's the other one. The end of it, basically. Suffix. The bit that's on the end. Bumped on the Sky makes you think of that song Spirit in the Sky by someone. What's his name? 2, 3, 4. Baby, scream if you want some more. Like, oh, now the problem here is I don't know where any other survivors are because I've not got a power thing to tell me where they are, so I'm just going to have to guess. Norman? Who's Norman? Who's Norman? I don't know who Norman is. Hello, Norman! Has he got it again? Yeah, it's alright. I've been there, mate. Okay? Just know I didn't laugh. Oh, pisses up. Oh. Lovely! Nice. Is that basement? Oh. Right, that would have been nice. We have got a pain res hook if you want to use it. I love my yap emote. Oh, why do we look at that? I'm surprised it took me so long to have a yap emote, Matthew. And they're such they're just a simple emote. I say simple as if I'm the one making them. But like, yeah, they are simple in what they are, but they just are a good. They portray a lot. They portray a lot. Hello. Now you've not got much to work with here, mate. Oh, she has gone. Oh, is it alive? Can I live you? Because you've lived me. Oh, that was clenching so hard. Such a shame it is. You get that as well, don't you? I'll piss and poo. Oh, it's really. I've just realised this like build is a good build for the Spirit Fury, isn't it? Because he can just shred through pallets. Yeah, I can see the vision on that. She takes Volt. Finesse. Mike, do you lean forward when trying to get it? That one, I was getting on my tippy toes. I was ready. I was ready for that one. I was like, ooh, ooh, ooh. I was like, it's going to happen. Right, we should make that pretty comfortably right. Yes. Lovely. Gary claps. I tell you what, they've done a good job still pumping some gens out in all that carnage. Gareth Gates, that's the one. Oh, someone was saying Norman for the song. Oh, maybe Spirit in the Sky was also sung by someone called Norman, but yeah, Gareth Gates. Da-da-da-da-da, with a spirit in the sky, Da-da-da-da, when I die. Something, lay me to rest. Go to the place, that's the best. Who gave you all this pallet, son? Come on. Just go slugging. Come slugging, I'm going to come back. Gates, like Dead by Daylight. Yeah! Did you know Gareth Gates was the inspiration behind Gates on Dead by Daylight? Hello? That is correct. That is a fact. That is a Mike Pod fact. Do you lean forward? Do you do the thing Phantoms where actually, this is for everybody, do you have games when like you've done bad and you go, right, now I'm going to start trying, and then you lean forward because of that reason? You're like, now I'm going to start playing. Oh, he's very brave with that. Fair play to him. I think now we do just continue on him, just on the fact that we want to get almost him not able to recharge that Shrimp Burst. He is also running exactly where I want him to. I don't know what these new tiles are called, or at least they feel new. But I don't know what they're called. But they're very Oh, we make this right. Oh, it's so unfortunate. Well done, Dave. Well done, Dave. I think we'll leave you because we know people are now going in. Oh, this could be spicy. Oh, very well played by him. I think we take our spoils there. I think they're called ass. Me when I watch my gameplay back. Do we pressure Kate? Them two have got to heal up, right? I'm actually incredibly still when I play games, which is why the many reasons I would never stream. Oh, hello. Yes, is he gonna 99 per burst maybe? Oh, nope. That works too. Oh! I think we do need to get someone out. We are at 2 gens. I think you might be my culprit. You got a dead odd maybe? Do you know what? He did great though to hold it as long as he did. 100%. I didn't think he had it. I do not actually do that. If I have a bad game, I start leaning further back. No, I can't. Do you know why I can't though, Phantoms? Because I'm blind. Alright, my eyeballs. They don't work. Oh. Oh, Dave's up and that's why the scratch is there. Right, I understand now. Fair enough. I'm so... to be fair though, Pickles, as well, and that conversation we had before, it's like, I wouldn't say necessarily though, like, just because I'm like a bit of a... I've got a lot of beans in me. Not everyone wants to be watching the streamer that's got has had too many E numbers or seems like he's had one or too many coffees. Some people are plenty of people are very much into just more of the cozy, don't be a little freak. Hello! Oh, bloody sprint burst. So yeah, right, even despite all of my energy, it's definitely not everyone's cup of tea. That I do know. Where did he just go? Oh, that would have been such a good down. I want to be the cool, chill person, but I do occasionally get a bit salty about hits and let out a big sigh. I think there's a way to handle I think there's a way to shit. I think there's a way to handle. Oh, okay, work with that. I think he might still... Right, how is... Spinny! Spinny, spinny! There is a way to handle the rough games. I would say I do an okay job. Maybe sometimes... like I'm never like salty about it or like actually be horrible to people. But even sometimes it's hard to not be bothered by the odd thing. Hi Dave, I don't want you actually. You're very good at looping. You're not my priority. But I think there's almost a thing where like it's trying to do your best to make the best out of maybe. I guess if smelly hits, like sometimes that's just more of a I'll just do a little ping check for a laugh, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I don't think that's a bad thing. That's just almost that's a good way to combat something that might be a bit frustrating, right? So it's almost trying to find ways to, like, even if it's a game that's like, I don't know, hello, yeah, thank you, I love that. Finding a way to take the worst that this game sometimes can make you feel, because it's fine to get bothered by this game and get annoyed. But not obviously turn it into something that maybe is then making people watching uncomfortable. Because I've said many times, there's streams I've come across in the past that has been me, like I've seen them like proper, like you can tell when someone's actually angry, right? Like it's not necessarily for a bit. I just find that very uncomfortable. I can't lie. Like it's not my thing. I'm not the person that enjoys like rage compilations that are actual rage, you know, and that's not my cup of tea. Last hour of my shift. Wish me luck. Best of luck, Kit. I hope it goes well. You've had at least 7 too many coffees. Surprisingly, I've only had 1 today. Only had 1. Yeah, like I don't know. It's not the vibe for me, Kia. I don't quite like I think rage when it is like funny and like I've watched people that oh, you were expecting Hatch at Shack, and I think actually regardless. Oh, I was going to say you're going to have a real good run at it, but. You're actually in a... I'd probably run, right? Yes. Slate can do a funny bit of rage. Yes, I would say I know Slate's rage is a bit... Because I know his streams now. Like I said, I know like his whole thing that he does with being angry. I think maybe first time I'd have to be like, is he actually angry? But then it's like today. He had a game that was it was a bad game on somebody, maybe a Wesker, and afterwards, I guess it wasn't even range, was it? It was obviously loading up a corner key. But yeah, there's examples. That's not a good example. But yeah, there's definitely been times in the past with him. I'm like, he does it well. Like I say, finds a way to make that into a bit. One coffee is kind of surprising, not going to lie. Yeah, sometimes the... oh, by the way, this David is running so well. He's just staying at Shack. Just having the world's longest 1v1. Is it sprint burst ready? Does he evolve? What does he do? If he gets out, honestly, I would not blame him because he's had my absolute trousers down here. Oh, it's there. It's a shame. Oh, it's a shame. And now it'll just be a matter of time, hopefully. Unless he has still actually dropped me. I wouldn't be surprised. There he is. Sorry, I'm gonna have to lock in. He deserves it. Yeah, go on then. Come on then. Dave. Go on, mate. Go on, Dave. 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 Go, Dave. There you go. That's it. Yep, our trousers. Can you pick them up though first before you leave? That's a shame, says Mike after winning. Now is when we kill him. Because that would... Do you know what that would be? That would be called strategy. Okay? The strategy is, I know he's better than me, so play the old friend card, okay? And... just murder him. No. Sorry, I can't. I've got enough... listen, I've got enough bad heat. I don't need any more. Well done. Good boy. Yeah, the strategy is I'm worse at this David at the game, so I need to pull like the low blow essentially. I'm just a cute and friendly bubba. You've done better than me. Good job, you. Let you have this game. Absolutely not. Yeah, I can't watch streams where... Let me GG's these. Like I said, there was a streamer in the lobby. Two, actually, I think. TikTok and TTV. GG's, very good. Dave, right, what build are we taking, though? Shall we take Dave's and try and make it work? And make it work much worse than he did? Because I don't think any of these are necessarily that... God, Looper. Great stuff. Yeah, I think we're going to make Dave's work. Spring Burst Unbreakable, Finesse, Decisive. I think it would only be fitting. And we can bring Dave out of retirement. Oh, yeah. Is I think what he said. Anyways. Nah, he already outdid you. That would be a win for him. I think, though, he's out. He would have still... If I actually tried to continue to chase him, I don't think it would have been a matter of time. I think he'd have probably just ran me for the entirety of that end game. Right, anyways, David's coming out. I do need to play ads in a second. I'm going to go for a P. I can't do perk roulette, though, Pickles. Sadly, because we are copying perks. So that's unfortunate, really. Oh, pant. I'll just accept it as that then, because obviously it's the same thing, isn't it, right? Yeah, we can do pant roulette. Oh, it's less. No, it's not. Let me refund it. Does it let you refund yourself? It should do, right? We can do pants for him. Sorry, I'm making tacos. That's it. Can't multitask, nor can I. Right, where are we going, Dave? He's robbing your pickles. No, I'm not. Right, Dave. There you are, mate. Right, sort the build first. Get this nonsense off. Unbreakable. Oh, we shall throw on Decisive. It was Sprint Burst, which I'm obviously really good at, as you've seen many times. And Finesse. Big old medkit. With, I think, it was that and maybe a blue one. Hello, Big Dave. There he is. Right, Pickles. You might be making tacos. However, I will prematurely say... Where's his pants? There's his pants. All right. Pickle, taco hands and all. Shout stop whenever you would like. Wow, what a good choice, Pickles. Fantastic one. So you've landed on a really unique pair of pants there. Fantastic job. I really like those ones, mate. Fantastic. You really good at timing the word stop, huh? We should probably take out the shit ones, let's be honest. Right, anyways. Let's give him a hat. Actually, no. I don't want a hat. Yeah, let's give him that. Right, I need to go for a pee. If you need to, in the meantime, do the exact same. Go look after yourself. I need to play some ads. You ain't missing anything. Drop in the meantime if you'd like to. Stretch your own legs if you'd like to. I'll show you back in a second, and we shall play a little bit of Dave. All right, and definitely do as good as that Dave in that last game, okay? It's kind of a... Oh, you got a banger to listen to as well whilst I'm away, okay? All right, get your little emo fringes out. And enjoy. I'm not allowed to leave the desk, thanks for rubbing it in. Well, stretch your legs at your desk, all right? Do a cartwheel quick. No one will catch you. Right, see you shortly. Now, you think things couldn't get better, okay? You think things couldn't get better. I'm about to improve your evening tenfold, okay? There's this account on Instagram, which is like showing new foods in the UK that people find. Look at this. Would anybody like some garlic bread? Fucking hell. Garlic bread. Listen, you little, anyone that's a Doctor Who fan, all right, get you send some garlic bread. Right, anyways, we shall play a little bit of Dave. Would have gone so hard in 2007. Exterminate and all that. That's all I know about Daleks. They're coming for us all, they are, and they're delicious and garlicky. Also, someone said earlier, I'll mute streams when something happens, either in chat, and the person will possibly rage because I just can't. The thing is, though, with that, from my perspective on people raging, because we're talking rage, I can't watch streams where people are legit angry, it makes you feel so awkward. Slate does good rage, like, as in, because it's not actually him. He's not actually pissed off at the game. Frustrated, yes, but not like, it's different, I think. Like, I just gravitate so far away from people that get like that, you know. Like, I think there's Slate is a good example. Like, G's done some good like crash outs. Like, I do plenty of crash outs, but I think it's quite blatantly obvious. There's a bit more venom to people's voices when it is like an actual anger at the game, you know. Why is my battery only 18%? Do you know why, Dodo? Because I am not organised or not on top of it. That's loads, 18%. So I've got that's another couple of hours in that. Wait, how many of you bring your phone to the bathroom? Me. Always. It's like a life support machine. No. If I'm streaming, I will bring it, because just then I checked Discord for anything that was important, as in anything that needed to be addressed, if there was. But usually, no. I'm with whoever just said that then, unless they're dropping kids off. Unless we're having a shite. Then no. Yeah, like AJ getting hacked. Is that a blight? Whippy. Watch this blight. I got sprint burst too. Right, well, we're going to be playing a blight, which I've not played for a hot minute, and my blight is rusty as all hell. May as well pop that in there. Have we got another pump somewhere to fill up more? No. We're about to put in the most piss poor amount. Someone has vigil. What's your battery on, Dodo? Are you about to out yourself, actually, that yours is lower than mine? Anyone got lower than 18% phone battery? Raise your hand. If you got more, then don't show off. Don't tell me you're more organised and juiced up than me, okay? I don't. There you go. You just take in the bathroom and all its natural glory, okay? I need to be distracted. 3%. There you go. See? Anyone want to shout at Phantoms for being? I'm not that on the edge. I also have 18. Ew. So basically, you've robbed me phone, Matthew, is what you're saying. I keep my number turned off, but you keep it turned off. Oh, that's made me feel a bit uneasy. What do you mean? What do you mean, Pickles? How do you live like this? How do you not worry? My tablet is on 23, my phone is at 74. There you go. If the number is on it, oh, fair enough. See, mine, if the number isn't on it, it stresses me. Most bizarre. It's like it's almost not allowed to be an option. Oh, that was nearly a fantastic hit, because I forgot I had sprint burst. Surprise, surprise. Mine's 65. So what we found, though, is, if anything, Pickles, you can take this as your, like, I'm cool and quirky and not like other girls, because I'm the only one that doesn't actually have the percentage battery. So there's that. Alright, just ignore everybody else going like, what is wrong with you? How do you live like this? Right, we're going to save the medkit for me, okay? Because I am the most important one here. My phone is never below 30. That's fair. Mine does, as you can see there. Mine goes low battery, well, low power mode. And it does it quite regularly. Crazy thing to say, streamer, I know, right? He's just out here just saying absolute hot takes. Oh, piss and poo. Right, he definitely has surge. With that we do know now. Unless that was an eruption. Could be. Paimras? He's going back to that same hook. Nope. Yeah, I'm thinking eruption because surge is a little bit of a... would be a bit of an odd one, right? I've just realised, does this headpiece have like a chain to keep the glasses on my head? Like what old ladies would have. Don't have no tie, that'd be terrible. Before I got my new phone, I constantly would have my phone charging because I was anxious it'd be dead when I didn't need it. Yeah, I for the longest time had a... Right, I'm going to stop this, I think, then go and get person on hook because Michaela is chugging away on a gen. Oh, no, I won't. Maybe that Yunjin goes over now. Nice. Beautiful. Clean. We don't get anything else, though, sadly. Pallet. No. Fair enough. Where do I go? Pallet. Little pallet. Pallet. Por favor. Oh, it's gone. Oh, piss and poo. Nice. Nice. I've snapped my own ankles in the meantime. Oh, we don't make that, do we? Oh. Yeah, that's got to be eruption, hasn't it? Yeah, I used to have a old ass Samsung phone, and it would be by, let's say it was 100%. By midday, it's probably on like 50. Right, it got so bad. They bad spins, were they? Maybe it's the power of channeling this David from the previous gamer. Right, he is cooking us a little bit, this blind, though, I can't lie. Someone is making a proper racket in my building. Have they thought about shutting the fuck up? Just consideration to have. Have you thought of telling them to shut the fuck up? All right, it works wonders sometimes. All right, it's obviously a very polite way of telling them to pipe down. No, be quiet, please. Will you not disturb me? No. Talking about battery, Apple Watches are dog for battery. What do you mean I can't have my sleep score and use it daily? Annoying. I have noticed my phone battery. I didn't look for what gen to go to. I'm lost. Oh, there. This David Fit looks like a guy I'd see in a club at 4 AM and I can't tell if that's good or bad. Listen, if you're seeing... Well, first of all, you're seeing a man, Goblin, alright? Then add in fact, club at 4 AM. I don't think this is a good thing. Exactly. Tell him, oi, fuck off. Well, hopefully... Wait, is it... I mean, that's distracting you from your work kit. Okay. Terrible, really, of them. All right? Be like, oh, I couldn't possibly work because of the racket. There was... sorry that I didn't produce any work in this last hour. We can use it as an excuse. All right? Just don't do any work. Yes, my phone was really good, battery, for the first year. Now it just feels like it's just each day. Each day we get closer to it dying more and more each day. Like I'm having to charge it earlier each day. Right, that gen is not looking too bad now. It is surprising how quickly they can charge up. I will be honest. I might after this, maybe after the Blight game, I might change to normal queue. I'm going to be honest. Right, they're trying to get the save. I think what I might do, can I copy this David Fit? Most certainly. And you can be like, this is my very good taste fit, stolen by the one and only Michael Poddington III. I don't know what the pants are called, though. I think the head was from a Rift, maybe. Nightlife shuts down at 2 AM where I live. I was going to say I shut down at 2 AM where I live, but that's a lie. That's a massive lie. Like Timu Jeff Hardy. I can see that. I can see that. If Jeff Hardy was into pumping gas and sunglasses. We'll fill what tiny piss poor bit we've got, eh? I'm in a market town and we don't have nightlife. I don't think I have much nightlife. Where am I going? That was a world's greatest sprint burst, I believe. Okay. This person does need saving. I can't ever tell. Well, I mean, there's a town near me that has nightlife, but I can't say I've ever experienced said nightlife. You know what I mean? I'm not a nightlife guy. I'm surprise, huh? Oh, piss! Nah! No! It was really good until it wasn't. What do you mean nightlife? I'm tucked to in bed. Yeah, so my nightlife is sat behind my PC, whether I'm in bed or being a little gremlin on games. If you ever saw me in a club at 4 AM, something's definitely wrong. Not my usual haunt for sure. Yeah, the only time you're going to see me out at 4 AM is probably the last thing I was out that late for would have been when everyone was at the people that met up at Manchester were in Manchester. That is the only time I recall being out at stupid o'clock. I think that's when I must have got home at about 3 AM, 4 AM. By nightlife, do you mean just waking up? Because same. That can also be considered the nightlife I'd be into, yes. I play my PC in bed. Yeah, just get the whole rig in bed. Just bring the rig to bed. No, but imagine, I like to stay inside and not be killed to death. I like to be inside and not be talked to either. Okay? I like how this fitter doesn't give me... It gives me like a big hole in my torso, look. Bottom of my body. There's a hole. Right, we didn't use the decisive, but I felt like it was a little bit asking for trouble to force a decisive from a blight. That's also last time I was out. Yeah, before those 2 times, October... Wait, when was that? Last October and April was the other one. I cannot tell you before that. Genuinely, I do not recall a moment when I've been like out. If the only other thing it would be for is like a work thing or... Yeah, I don't even know. Yeah, that's fair of him to... It's fair of him to pressure us here. I think maybe I can try and... Maybe keep that person slugged, if anything. He's not pressured it. Nice. He has just kicked it, but I think that's going to be enough too. If with those 2 girlies, and then the amount that I'm... Oh. Come on! Give me more! Please! Right, that might have to do. Oh, they might get that done. Hang on. Yes, girlies! Right, lovely stuff. I thought I'm not needed, actually. They don't want me. They don't need me. Right, we'll jump on door. That's where the farts come from. That's your arse, Mike. That's true. That is where the farts come from. That's where all farts come from. My arse. 99 that sprint burst? Nah, we don't need that. Although I'm going to get on the door anyway, so it won't matter. I think I've got skill to 99. Anything other than a door. You've thought wrong. Right, Michaela is down. However, this door is going to be our way out. Oh, right. You're about to be forced out. I don't think we need to be forced out. Oh, shit. That's what's happened. Right. The other one's fucked though, aren't they? The other one's in real trouble. Unless... Not ideal, really. It is a guaranteed... She looked like she got flopped on the wrong side. Oh, that's a shame for the Michaela. Oh, she was adept in as well. Right. Is that her other perk? The other boon? Oh, Michaela, no. Sorry. Blight's been horrible and nasty to you. Grab good in friend. Hope you're doing wonderful. It is Michaela's. Oh, that's a shame. GG's. Good luck with adept Michaela. That sounds... yeah. Sorry. Right, anyways, we are running Eruption. We are running Corrupt. We are running Eruption. We are running Corrupt. We are running Call of Brine. And we are running Infectious Fright. Yeah, it is a shame. It's a bad circumstance, isn't it? Like, say, they... It happens. Been doing it all day. Done 12 today. W getting 12th though. Hopefully 13th comes next game. Rat, Crow, Infectious, Call of Brine, Corrupt, Eruption. Been fun, let's say. Nice. I'm glad. Nice. Eruption, Corrupt, Call of Brine. There you go. Thank you for typing that as well. Are those both speed add-ons? I don't know. I'll have a look. You're a rat crow. You're a proper crow rat, mate. You're the biggest rat. Row. You're so row, mate. I legit can't tell if this Michaela is being sarcastic or not. I'm going to go with the angle of yes. I think I just continue to convince myself and it should be fine. Right, anyways, Blighty boy, where are you? We will do a subpar job of you. Do you know what Blight is? It's a case of like, I know Blight is very good, right? And now, I don't know if this is a hot take or anything. I actually find him a bit boring. Now, that's not because I'm not good at him and I know that you can be good with him and I'm not, but I don't know. He's alright. He's alright. He's okay. Right, Crow. Rat. Corrupt. Eruption. Like I had a very, very small phase of enjoying him, but he's not like I'd rather play like, if I'm talking like better killers, I'd probably like as in strong killers with him, his category. I'd probably rather play a nurse maybe. Call of Brine. And where are we? Don't do that. They don't like that on DBD Twitter. I don't think DBD Twitter likes anything, to be honest. Oh god, we can mouse and keyboard that. Good one, Duba, mate. Wait, I've been cut you already. No, no. This one I do on controller. So you have ruined my life. Well done. And Infectious, right? So you've took something shite and made it shiter. Okay, I'm proud of you. Good job. Do you have anything better than blood? Oh, fucking hell! Whoa, guys, he's literally a blight main. Look at that. 491 cakes. What are you on about? Well, there you go. We'll be using those for the foreseeable. Blight games only. I think people find him satisfying when you can pre-turn and hit some flicks, but I don't find him particularly amazing. Yeah, I also think I'd probably rather go against a... If I'm talking high tier killers, probably... I don't know, a spirit. I don't enjoy a spirit, to be honest, because the good ones are just horrible to go against. Same with a nurse. Maybe I would take a good blight over... Like, maybe I'd play against one rather than nurses and Carnakeys and spirits and stuff. That's ridiculous. Thank you very much. I don't know why I have that money in him. I'm going to be honest. I have not a clue. Clearly one year I thought with the Annie I was like, let's get loads of those. Ollie double speed, increase speed while rushing for 3% each consecutive rush. And then, yes, so big speedies. Why are there 2 fart collectors in my friends list? There's 2 in mine. I don't know why it does that. Unless somebody's stealing my super unique patter. Drac can be higher tier. Oh, yes, that's a great one. Dracs are one I wish I saw more because I want to learn how to play against them a bit better. Like the fire thing, I get, but it's the dog. The dog, I've not quite got to grips with how to run the dog against the dog. I love going against a nurse. If a nurse is like the good nurse, I do feel a bit helpless. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm like, why am I even here? But the nurses maybe that are a little bit less comfortable, them ones I stand a bit of a chance with. Speaking of nurses that are going to have my life and eat me for lunch, breakfast and dessert, that's an interesting order for food and not even any dinner. Salem, welcome on in. I hope you're doing fantastic. I checked it. It's Prevs! Stealing my patter! That's obviously unique and mine. Shocking, really. Oh, God, mouse and keyboard blight's really normal and for me. Oh, I can turn a bit better, though. That's nice. Okay. And I know some of you are like, wow, use Q&E, buddy. No, we can't be doing that. You want to join my lobbies, Meek? I got that baby MMR. Yeah! Come on. Let's have some games together. Not for that, obviously. That just sounded like I wanted the MMR. No, that's... You've misunderstood my yeah, then. Oh, God. Games, honestly, been okay today. I think because we've been copycatting Salem, they've been nicer for that reason. Because now the narrative is not necessarily like, I've got a bit of something to work for or work towards Or work with, should I say. There are 2 TikTokers. Usual business, even though it's not a TTV command, but, you know, same business. I've lost her. Oh! Oh! I'm going for which build looks more fun. Right! Okay! Good one. Yeah, so on the Survivor, I'm like, which one could I maybe have the most shenanigans with? Because usually what I find, Salem, I don't know about you, if you ever do Copycat, but I tend to find the one that is the best one. Sorry, the one that finishes top usually ends up being the one with the most... That one's on me, to be honest. That one's on me. That one's on me. I'd be running like... Oh! Oh, piss and poo. I'm stuck. Oh, God. The thing is, right? Oh, I'm going to leave you. I'd be running like just pretty bland builds, which I'm all about a shenanigoo. What can I say? Well, we've not got anything to show for our work there, but we nearly did. So there's that. Have your games going okay, though? Have you been having some good Blood Moon event games, or have you kind of been not... like, I've probably after this stream of it, I'm kind of like losing my... it doesn't quite have the appeal that maybe it had previously done in other iterations. You're going to stop me there, aren't you? Yep. What do I do? Oh, you have to press it again and then swing. I'm not used to it. Yeah, I've been running like Lithe and... Nice. Lithe and Vigilant and stuff. And sprint bursts. Not that I can make sprint bursts look good, but, you know. Besides the point. The top ones are often rats. Exactly. They're, like, better than me. And that's terrible. All right? There we go. We have it down, guys. It is possible. I do like despite not actually being able to play him as good on mouse keyboard, I do like this bit. They've been able to shift your rush a little bit better. Wigan lives back. Whoa, nice. Hell yeah, good stuff. Oh, hello. Nice, well played. I can breathe again. That's it. Where? Okay. Nice. Because we were running the same builds all the time, AJ built me a bot so I could have true random chaos. There's this thing, right? Perk roulette. I'll link you. Oh! Oh! Piss on my earlobes. How's that happened? How am I swinging at the fucking hook there, by the way? Does he also bot the character and the... as well as the perks. I've like flown back in my chair. All right, I'm like locked in, so I'm going backwards. Yeah, second time I'm asking for piss. Sorry, I won't ask again. What the? Cloudy weather. Someone else is here. Who's farted? Where's it happened? Where's it happened? What's happened? I think I need to leave you. I think if I pick you up, I'm in trouble, aren't I? Good evening. Hello. Balanced. No, nice. Right, we do need to... oh, hello. Lovely. Right. That's not a beamer, right? Beamer? No? I think we're good. Sorry, I've had to just I feel like I've had to concentrate for a second. Nah, but he got it with items, offerings, add-on. Oh, nice. That's cool. That's cool then, yeah. Because the perk roulette that I do, obviously the bot, essentially, that I've got for it is not that advanced. It is very much just a... Oh, have you got a... This time I don't miss! Nice! What was I saying? I don't know. Yeah, mine just does the perks. Have you got a vault there? Yes, you do. We can. Window kiss you. How do you feel about... Oh. How do you feel about window choke? Ask him for me. I will not be pissing on your earlobes. Oh, come on. Where's your sense of fun? Where's your sense of adventure? Oh, bloody hell, Blight. You're like shifting a wardrobe at times. Right, lovely. Also, I've just realised we're at 5 gens. Smelly Slugger Man, 5 gens, etc. Let's pick her up. Come on. Let's be one of those people. Did I hear? Probably. Me brain though. I'm not got good memory. I need to do like that DS brain training. The tongue's out. It's bad news for everybody. I should probably kick this gen up here, shouldn't I? Did I hear? Oh, did I say that? No, I didn't say that. No. I don't know. What did I say? Definitely not that. No. Oh, sense of adventure. Sense of adventure. Yes. Where is your sense of adventure? I should probably kick this gen up here. Yeah, 5 gens, mate. All right. No rest for the sweaty. Lovely. That's a bit of a smelly build, isn't it? Let's be honest. Yes, adventure. I was like, what the fuck have I said? Now they kick you out of the Blight group chat for gem pops. Yeah, it's true. All right, it's like pff, you 4K'd at 4 gens, mate. Embarrassing. Right, but we're doing okay. There is that. And then we get... Right, they must be healing up somewhere then, right? Wherever that may be. 4 on the floor or DC's only roll over. Roll over. Hi, girlies! I can actually... No, I can't. Yes, I can. Breaking that on mouse and keyboard weirdly is hard. I don't know why, but it feels hard. Maybe I've not played Blight in so long they've gone. Although these lot are ratting, aren't they? So, how do you turn this man? Without me dead odd? No. Okay, just dead. Cool. Bit of a smelly boy at Gen's Pop, by the way. So I'm not actually good at the game. Sorry, everyone. Bounce, bounce, handle, bounce. There we go. Oh, it's all going too fast with my little fingies. Well, mute to stream to It Feels Hard. Yeah, I was talking about this. Oh, I've got nothing. Oh, hello. Maybe a GPS broke. Welcome back, Kit. You're welcome, I think. Oh no. Oh no. Is that still breakdown from earlier? Oh, very nice, my friend. Very good. What a rat. Can I get you in the window? No, I can't. Very nice. Very good. Tragically, I've been doing my job. Awful, really. Do you know... Oi! Stop that right now! You've not missed much, so it's good. But terrible that you had to work. Alright? How dare they? I'll be having words, trust. Ooh, if I can reach you here, I might be able to still put this person on that other hook. Slug for the 4K, you won't. In the event. Can you imagine? Next time, if it happens, we will. Oh, there's only 2 left. That's not quite as... Nah, listen, I'm playing Blight, albeit on a mouse and keyboard, but the fact that even still we've been able to make anything happen. No, not nasty meek. I'm being enabled. People are enabling me. Alright, and I'm not going to bow to it. Alright, I'm going to just pick up like a good little boy. Get my win. She was basically inside you and that didn't hit. No comment. There's an angle you can take with that, but I'm not gonna. But yeah, she was. That was true. Although I do think I started the swing, and I like kind of ended it as she was inside of me. I don't know how that... I don't know. Mike... exactly, see? Alright. The lines have been read between. I don't know if they're going to be encouraged to the save unless they just want to maybe get their points. I'm not too sure. I'll see if I can search around. Unironically, even though I've not felt under any sort of control at any point in this game, surprising how this is the game that goes well, right? Very surprising. Although, it was Ada at the start. Somebody had my bloody life at the start. I don't know how I've only suffered by losing one gen, to be quite honest with you. Hiya! We'll go for the 11. Oh. Dead odd. Dead odd you won't. 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 She won't. Slog! These comments kind of ended as she was inside of me. Yeah! What's wrong with that? Like, talking about a game, Pickles. I don't know what you've obviously misunderstood about that one. Why have I seen you sniffing about? Have you been sniffing about? There were scratch marks there. Are you up here? Psst, 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 psst. No, I understood enough. Hello, Gilly! I definitely can't bounce as well on this with mouse keyboard. I think maybe because I'm not. Hang on. Yeah, I don't know why. That feels a bit different on a mouse and keyboard. Don't know why. Right, anyways, Michaela might wait this out, right? She is fully healed. Nope. You know what? Listen, you can't blame the altruism here. I would much rather appreciate that. And we'll get whoever's left. There you go. And let 11, we'll have a little race for Hatch. What did that picnic table ever do to you? Did you see it looking at me funny? I did. Plenty. Always she was inside of you and never how are you. She was inside you, honestly. Violet, it's terrible, really. Oh, coming in. Hope you're doing well. I saw your Clemmy Poo cosplay. Very cool. I hope you had a good time with it. I didn't realise, actually, that was in Birmingham, to be honest. That could have been something to go to myself. Seeing as it's not a... It's a stone's throw away, as the kids say. I don't think the kids say that anymore, to be honest. Oh! Right, we have got a 11. That is not fully healed. However, quite well spread doors. I don't know if I would ever do a cosplay as in at a con. What that would be. So I feel like that's a big boy decision to make. How would you know what the kids say, old man? The time is now, old man. I know what the kids say. They say 6'7", because I watched Lelosaurus Rex, and he's down with them kids. That's very hard to see. If there's anyone there, really. Jill Pod Sunday. Possibly. Like I said, I need a day where, not a day even, I need an evening where I just need like 3 or 4 hours free. Not even that, maybe like 2. Where I can properly just like have nothing else going on. And I can just like actually, even though it's listen, it's the most like bootleg half cosplay you'll ever see. It's only the top half. Maybe the kind of the point, right? It's not meant to be good. Are they waiting this out? So it should be simple. I had a very nice time. I heard of... Hang on, let me just see what's going on here. Uh-oh. Hiya! Sorry. Sorry. I had a very nice time, thank you. I've heard horror stories, though, of a lot of cringe men from the Arnold fitness event going on at the same time. Wow, I'm not surprised, but in any way, shape or form about that. Exactly the two things you've paired. First of all, men, and then like an Arnold, a.k.a. muscles and stuff, right? Right, whose build are we going to steal? There is a possible sabotage bit of shenanigans here we could probably go for, I reckon. Borrowed time, saboteur, breakdown, unbreakable. That could be something. Maybe I want one with an actual toolbox to... We'll tweak that. BT, saboteur, breakdown, or breakdown, quick gambit. That is auras of other survivors repair faster when you take damage. Right. Prove thyself. They're kind of half builds for that, aren't they? You see auras, they're crouching, after crouching, elusive and oblivious, resilience, lithe, no, finesse, iron will. Right, what we'll do, I think, is this one. Yeah, half gens, half sab. This one has unbreakable if we are saboteuring and we do get slugged. But I am going to tweak and put a Sabo toolbox on. I think it makes more sense. BT, Saboteur, Breakdown, and Unbreakable. Cool. At first, it was funny thinking of all these roided out men with tote bags from Arnold. Masculine and all that, obviously. My tote bag. Yeah, they're fragile egos. All right, it's as someone who used to go to, this is like way back in like 20, like I was like a teenager. I used to, there was a gym, and it was like the cheapest one for what I could afford as someone that barely earned any money, like spare money. It was like this such a male, like a big old roidy, like just big meathead gym. And looking back, I was like, when they're so in love with themselves, they're kind of like their muscles or their personality, essentially. Oh god, I didn't see what survivor that was. I'm going to say it's Michaela, or it felt like there was a Michaela in there. Sure, we shall throw it on not Michaela, not Siri, sorry. That's Sable. I get the two confused. Where is she? There, it's Sorella. Not Sorella, Triss. Okay, now. There we go. Throw that on. Like making fun of cosplayers and harassing women, but like, weren't you fangirling over? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, they're the people that will have like pics of Arnold on their wall, like and stuff. It's like, right, you've got a half-naked bloke flexing with his pants on your garage wall, mate. Oh god, yeah, all women are the same. Right, Unbreakable. That'll be taken out of context. Right, Unbreakable. Saboteur. No, it's because they weirdly give the same vibes, but I can see why. Because they're both... I don't know, I see the vibes. It's not like I'm confusing like Bill and Jonah or something. Breakdown. And... what was the last one? Breakdown, Saboteur, Unbreakable, Saboteur, Breakdown. Oh, it's Borrowed Time, wasn't it? It's a bit of a weird one. Borrowed Time, and we'll go... Big O Toolbox, it's that one? No, not that one, sorry, this one. And then, have we got an Annie one? Use that if we have. Oh, we've only got 4. That's not good. I'm not brave enough for that. Speedy. And we'll put the other one on. Would love to have you there, Mike. I bet you could even get a creator pass or something. To be fair, I'm surprised actually. Like, I mean, not necessarily that being the reason I would go, but I mean, yeah, I'll remove that. Phantoms, to be honest. Mike can't tell women apart. Mike, do you need a refresh of Witcher? What's the main character guy? Is it find any good farts, Michaela? Yes. I have a jar full. Would you like to participate in my extracurricular activities? Let's put a better add-on on. There you go. And we'll petty oak, why not? I don't think I've ever seen someone with that cake cosmetic before. Do you know why? I'm good, but thank you. Respect it. You're missing out. They've got a nice Felix for Tom. Yeah, it's not my personal preference, is all I will say. I don't think I've ever seen someone, yeah, that cake's amazing. Do you want as well? When there's so many other better options. Goblin. I'm joking, okay? I'm sorry if that Michaela comes by. Each to their own. Listen, look at the fits I run. Alright, I've got no leg to stand on at all. The other three in the lobby are people you regularly play in fits you'd never use. Exactly. Maybe that's what it is. That's the reason I'm looking at it that way, Goblin. I'm looking at like, that's not very diabolical. That's just a normal outfit. Shit. I hope we got a time though overall though, Violet, and that obviously didn't detract from the fun you had. You know, it's a shame that that obviously had an effect on the weekend in some way though. Right, big old Sabo toolbox. Don't waste it on a generator. It is a Henry Hoover, which should be a fun one to play, to be honest. You're like, nah, exactly. That needs to be worse than that. That looks far too normal. Exactly, a princess fit. Or all manner of ick fit. Blood Moon event. I know there's an event on, Violet. So everything that I'm about to do, anything I am doing right now, it's on the ropes. It's going to be in question at all times. Right, surely because, you know what, we'll wait for them to maybe lose a health state and then we'll start, because usually I want to get in his power right away. And then we'll start sticking our beak in hooks. Fee, this is going to be a Sabo game just for you, mate. I can't wait to see how your Sab journey goes without Sabo. Without a Sab partner. Yeah, I don't need a Sab partner. I'm like 3 Amjiffle Joffles in one. Trust me. Yeah, I got this trust. Ain't no doubt about it. I will commit this gen, though, because I am a part of the team. That isn't the best Sabo toolbox, though, is it? I never know which is the best, though, for... So you get more charges in this one, right? Yeah, I'm going to have to commit this gen this time. But I know there's ones that give it faster speeds. But does this work out to be better based off of you get more chances at a Sabo, right? Alex faster but fewer charges, yeah. So I guess the charge, if maybe you used Alex, for example, and maybe gave your toolbox more charges as an add-on. Yeah, like, because we've got Saboteur as well, haven't we? So there's an argument to be made for I could... If I'm good at sabotaging, I could probably find a scenario where I'm able to not always have to use the toolbox. I don't know, yeah. So I can see what you mean. There's arguments for both sides, right? Alan! Oh! Watch out, mate. Watch out, there's a killer here. Oh, piss and poo. I've got Unbreakable. So, hopefully... he's going to pick me, isn't he? No, nice. We've got Unbreakable. What do you choose, Fee? I'll take Fee's word as truth. No, not me. You always have to do a bit of... Yeah. I feel like they should not fix that, because then maybe it's like a... Maybe you want to do that sometimes. I don't know. I don't know how. Maybe it's fine as it is. A lot of pissing and pooping from me today. It's kind of what I do on the regular, to be honest. I'm very good at it. Oh yeah, Fee was watching Pure Sick Esports and that. Right, not looking good though. I do take Alex. Fuck. I've ghosted Alex. Alex is waiting at home. All right, he's all dressed up. Terrible, really. Thanks, Gearlace. Bragging. I do like to brag. Gift of pain. Right, we're down to 3 gens, surprisingly, in a state that felt like... Oh, listen, I don't have background play. That's terrible. However will I Sabo in these conditions? And we need to get 1, right? we can't have his entire... Oh, he has got Scourge Hooks, though. Which I'm assuming... Sir? Oh, they're there. Oh, it's the Gift of Pain, isn't it? It sounded like he was on my head. My guess is Fee baits the killer with the Saboteur, takes the hit, and then hits it with Alex's toolbox. I know sometimes Fee will like be just predicting with maybe the Saboteur, and then commits to the... What's an unhook perk that gives you 50% health back? It's not Resurgence, obviously that's 70. Just saw the MicPod EX, what a pull. Thank you, Violet. It was, surprisingly, got it on my first pack. They do say beginner's luck and all that. Jill's one. Yeah, no, yeah, that's Resurgence. That's 70%, so I don't know what gives you 50. Oh, it is Resurgence. Oh, right. So it's... That's a bit unfortunate. Do you know what I only found out the other day as well? Because it happened to me. When you're in a cage from Pyramid Head, you can't use Dead Hard. Is that an intentional thing? That feels a bit shit. I will be honest. He's Pyramid Head maze, man. Honestly, I'm going to start doing it. Just caging everybody all the time. Yes, I learned that in one of those games. I was like, what's this bullshit? Why can't I use my Dead Hard? I know you didn't used to get BT from it. Obviously now you do get that, but yeah, that's real unfortunate. Oh, we can't save you either. We're nowhere near you, mate. We're not doing a very good job of being fee, are we? Unless he comes here, I wonder. Maybe. Mayhaps. 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 Ew! I mean, it wasn't great, but it was a start. Yes! Get off, son! Yes! Yeah, there's a bit of a bad news here with the fact that it is a... No... I feel like breakdown makes a... I feel like breakdown makes a massive difference. Don't worry, son. I'm coming back for you as well. Al, I'll be back. Don't think we want to use this unbreakable in his face, really, do we? Those are some close hooks, aren't they? Does he come back to this one? That would be very funny if he does. Oh, sorry, buddy! Ow. Oh, I just noticed, thank you to whoever gifted me a subby. I'm not going to say you're welcome. Is that me saying that on their behalf? I claim nothing. I claim nothing. That is your fault. This is your fault, probably. Yes! Guys, you went from 3 on the floor to 3 on the floor. I would say that's a good trade-off. 2 on the floor, 3 on the floor. Bollocks, he's on the wrong side. It's up. 2 on the floor. Sorry, what just happened there? Should that not have been a down on me? One on the floor. 1 on the floor. I repeat, there's 1 on the floor. 2 on the floor. Right, I think we go and maybe retreat here. Oh, or do we? Because I know he's going to... Oh, oh, God. Oh. Pissing hell. All part of the plan. 3 on the floor. 3 on the floor. Let's go the whole way. Yeah, everyone on the floor. You've to blame for all of this. That's true. All right, I tried to be fee and things went wrong. Lesson learned. Don't be fee. Because you can't be. At least we know we're playing Henry. A build I'm not yet sure what we're running. Go on, Felix. You've got this, mate. A wanna fee. Huh? That's good, that. He's just a little wanna fee. A little wanna fee. Just a wanna fee, wanna fee. Go on, son. I'm here. I'm here, Al. Come get me, Al. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding bad. Sam. Oh, hey. Good stim. I really, 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 really wanna be fee. If you wanna be more Jim Jaffel, you gotta get familiar with hooks. Oh, I don't want that, but you're right. It's bleeding bad. Oh, I love a Laura Stimmer. Right, anyways, not that it means much. I guess we'll listen to some tunes. Bollocks. Hey, whoa. I don't know what else she says other than Sam as well. Sam. I'm sure there's more. I like Jill's. It's my turn. It just makes me laugh, it does. Now, mine is V's Let's Rock. That's a cool one. I've not heard them say it, so I don't know if it's one of those that is like, Jill saying it's my turn sounds cool, but until you hear it, it sounds like your little sister wanting to come and play on the Xbox. Oh, it sounds cool, it's not. It's a shame, really, isn't it? Right, we'll go save her. We're going to save this person if time will allow it. The game will allow it. He's done a very good job of capitalising on us trying to be rats. Or me trying to be rats and ruining it. It's giving camp rock vibes. That's not good. Hang on, though. Oh, God. Yeah. You go for that side. You go for that Scourge hook again. Don't you worry. I could do with a... I'm going to run away, actually. Just joking, though. I'm going to come back and I'm going to sabo that hook, mate. Yeah, he knows that. He knows what we're doing. So he's like, just look. Where you going, though? Where you going? Skirjuk? Skirty Wedgie? Ew, I'll race you. Oh, he's gone. He's gone basement. I hate to admit it, but most of Eddie's voice lines also make me pull this face. Listen, Eddie went wrong when he did that silly little, yeah. You know, that gives me the ick, and that's not. It doesn't. That's coming from me. All right, if I'm getting the ick, you know you're in trouble. Can't believe I'm missing Hawkins. Say that. Right, we're fully healed, so we can be the ones to go in for the save. This just feels like we're just padding for time in this game. I don't think the game is going to be on a win anytime soon. That shouldn't land, should it? If he's can I just get squeeze? Can I just shine your shoes real quick? Thanks. Can I smell your tootsies? Give me a. What a gamer. Yeah, sorry, I was a bit too forward. I got confident. I went from sniffing to sucking real quick. Yeah, I got excited. All right, I'd never been given such free rein on someone's grippers. I got greedy. All right, gave me an inch. I took a mile. The amount of time I spent in that man, hey, world record for me. Must be a Michaela thing. Oh, is that like a little pre-undergate attack? If someone came in for the save. Anyways, I like when Nicky C says, we are going to steal the... Does he say that? Yeah, he does, I think. Do you know what he also says? Nicky C sometimes goes, 6'7", my guy. I think that's him. I might be wrong. Hello. Listen, I've shown him so much whimsy. Maybe you'll let me live. Scourgy? Woo! Like, the problem is, the breakdown doesn't really help, does it here? No! No! Bollocks! Ew! Oh god, it's there! I think I like it. I think he likes me. I think I made a friend. Listen, you can't. You can only resist for so long. Listen, it's meant to be. It's meant to be. Those big toes, all right. I saw them at the start of the trial. Okay, they're perfect. They're perfect size for my mouth. They're very mouth-sized. Give me here. Oh no.
Prepare yourself.
Look at my mouth! Ah, that's so silly. Ah. This is going on for far too long. Do you know what that's called? That's called me being real. Just that was obviously clearly. It's not. He didn't go. I could have won at this point. No. I was just. The mind games were through the roof. That's Michaela right now. Oh dear. Anyways, that was funny. Listen, I am... Normally you'd think I'd never have that. I think I'm sufficient in... That was a lot of sucking. Oh. 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 It's like we're at a gig, look. Yo, is that Nickelback? My head is literally up his ass. Oh, fucking hell. Yo, me shoulders, Hennes. Yeah, get her. Look at this photograph. Look at my head in your ass. Oh dear, oh dear. Right, this is where we now hold hands. Yeah, and we go out here together. Okay. I was collecting his thoughts. Maybe that's what he was letting me do. Oh. It's a shame, really, isn't it? Come on, then. Come on. Come on. Bring me to my gate. My hatch. He's a silly little guy. I bet Henry dropped some... yeah, you can imagine. And the stench. Especially from the floor. When he comes up from the floor. God knows what he's been scranning down there. Right, let's get this over with. I would happily take Yamori and me. Maybe it's this the right ending here. No, don't Emery, mate. Please, I'm just a girl. Look. What about Maury on the hatch? Thank you. Silly little guy. Rats and earthworms, not both. Well, my bad, guys. I appreciate you guys actually trying to help for me. It was fun. He was very cut it for if his attacks were on point or totally missing. There you go. Look at that. GG's. GG's. Thank you for letting me sniff your feet. I may have sucked a toe or two. My bad. I got excited. Good luck next. Very normal thing to tell him, of course. Sure. Anyways, they're never going to give me a hatch ever again. Listen, I'm an honest man. Okay, I'm sorry. How you don't get banned for this chat is beyond me. That's, to be fair, quite tame. Fee, I think. I didn't check his build. But through the power of stream view rewind. Friends till the end. Gift of pain. Oh, right, did you do it? Oh, right. With the power of other people that are smarter and better than me, I can rewind time. I'm like Max Caulfield. Mike Caulfield. Mike Hock. Anyways. What time are you on? God, you've got to put up with me for another 45 minutes. I'm really sorry. All right? It does go on. The show does go on. Right, I'm happy to play a Henry Hoover game, though. Okay? Big fan. Yeah, Pickles sniffed it out, Sally. I appreciate you also chipping in, helping me out. Sorry, clearly I was distracted by things. Right, Gift of Pain. They're a very good Henry, though. Even the... Like, I wouldn't say we necessarily threw. I think he just got a good capitalisation on the Sabo part. Henry's never going to want to watch it. He's like, I'm dodging all Michaela's for the foreseeable. Friends to the end. And... Turn back the clock. If I could turn back the clock. That's going to be a new stim I'm going to get you all to do. Okay? I'm making it my mission. So if you find yourself in your kitchen, or... preferably having a poo in the morning, and you're like, if I could turn back the clock, you know, like that Cher song. Add-ons were Rabbit and Eerie Something. That is the Eerie Something. When Willbreaker activates, killer gains undetectable. That's fine by me. And then Wabbit. Oh, Wabbit, Wabbones. Oh, pretty Wabbit, Wabbones. The person you need is Nanny McPhee. I've had a bit of a... The person you need is Oh my God, Fake. I've had a bit of a... The person you need is Nanny McPhee stim at the minute. I don't know that one. Is it going to ruin my day if I do find out that one? If I find a way to make that a thing for me? Manny McPhee.
Where have you ended up now?
That's it. That's if you download the dodgy copy. Right, what's this do? Survivors gain exhausted. Oh right, it's that one. That's a purple now. That's definitely changed, hasn't it? Was that a green? Blue, maybe? Definitely wasn't a... I don't remember it being a purple. It's a counter to sprint bursters, isn't it? Exhausted when standing in or entering the Undergate's attack radius. Okie dokie. I'll chop all night long. You chop and you hop and you pop and you don't stop till you drop. And once you pop, you can't stop and all that. You know that one? Like the Prongles. Good old Prongles. He's a time traveller. Which? And also, I was playing Michaela, so... Someone's name is Scotty Enjoyer. Scotty Too Hotty, I will assume. Set some DreamHack photos in Gib face. Just a few pics. Excellent. Hell yeah. I say I should have actually, because a lot of people did go, didn't they? I say a lot of people. I saw people going, like, that I follow. And that's probably the best time to, like, actually just, like, hang out with people, right? Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Or, oh, it's Scott Pilgrim, isn't it? It's not Scotty. Or the dog, maybe, but they've spelt it wrong. I heard that Scotty doesn't know... Get him out of here. Did you like my me fail maths? That's impossible. Not quite the quote, but I was like, listen, I can't help it, Violet. Okay, can't help it. Right, friends to the end. Gift a pen, turn back the cloak, and discore dunce cap. That's impossible. Oh, I love a good Simpsons quote, huh? Whenever there is a chance, Violet, I'm like, come on, let me show off to Violet. Let me show him all my Simpsons stims. Why does that sound really quiet? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Okay! Oh, hello, mate. Yeah. Click again, love. See what happens. Oh, I thought someone was already around there. Hello! Oh, lordy door! Oh, that's a great play by her. And that is a lie. No, it's not. Alan! My main man. Big Al. A-Dog. Tickle me if you fancy a smack. Did I say smack? Spank. Smack what? A smack. Not a spank. Don't do that. Oh, I'm not allowed. Okay, well, I don't want anyone, so it's alright. I don't want a spank or a smack. I want neither. If anything, I want you to just give me the finger. But in my face. It would have been nice if only it landed, don't you think? Oh, hello, love. Very... What's this fit, by the way? As in, like... Thank you. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. That's unfortunate, really, isn't it? I can see the vision. I've been there many a times. I've done that semi-recently with something. I can't remember what it was, but I remember I had. We don't make that debate. We do, because she kind of ran back into me. But I've lost her after that. Yeah, that's a cool... That's a cool... I say, oh, I really thought that was going to land. That's a cool top. Right, I see someone. Is that long enough? No. I mean, I'm kind of going back to... But that Ellen is far too much of a faff. Oh, we've cut her off, though. Very no... We've had a couple of what-ifs. A couple of close calls here.
Brave one.
Is she double-backed? Oh, she's a smart one. Not the pre-celebration. I'm like, yeah, good hit. Strong. Great hit that was. Right, I want you. Thank you. Is that long enough? Oh, plenty. Plenty! That's got plenty of length. She actually came short. GG Easy, I'm so good at the game. Basically, alright, listen, I'm getting 1 hook, 2 hooks actually. That's overachieving for me. Right, I see our culprit here. Really? I think that's good for information, isn't it? I don't necessarily think, like, 20 seconds is not... Oh, we get you out! He's in the side. What? Alan, come on. Let's talk about how that was unfair. How do you feel about accepting that that's my down, really? There you go. We'll do it this way. Do it the old-fashioned way. Really, we should be using our perks as well. AKA, turn back the clock. We've not been. Come on, A-Dog! A-Dog! It's not. It's very different to Cottagecore Al. It's a completely different person. Right? This is A-Dog. Cottagecore Al's just is it's different character, I believe, as well in the game. If I could turn back, is that a Turrican? Turrican, dead ad. Scratch. Nah, different guy. Nah. Scratch. Yeah, Scratch is the third one. There's 3 Alan Wake characters. I mean, there's 3 different characters under the Alan Wake character. We've got A-Dog, we've got Cottagecore Al, and we got Scratch. I know you're there, but I would like to use my perks on a gen that's not even been done. Cool. And if someone has 4 World Breaker stacks, you can quick Mori them. Oh, was somebody asking about that? Oh, what does the clock thing do? Yes, there you go. Pickles has explained it much better than I can in the moment. We'll try and make it work, though, so... Oh, Alan's very good at that. I think someone's on my left here. Yeah, we don't see her, look. There was a hay bale behind the hay bale that I thought she was on. Right, makes a lot of sense, really. Makes a lot of sensingtons. Nice. Oh, that person's about to die.
Numbered.
That's why Pickles is the brain, yeah. Because the thing is, right, I'm not great at explaining things when, like, if I wasn't streaming and having the other things my brain to take up concentration on, I still wouldn't be able to explain in the way that I don't do words gug, alright? Hence why I hated anything written for university or anywhere, actually, to be quite honest with you. I just don't make sense. Do you ever just not make sense? Nice. Now, why did you do it short? Because Alan was running back quite a lot earlier. We've actually done quite good this game, huh? It's often the ones we yap through that seemingly be the most successful ones. Because nothing is overthought. Like, not even had to really use the turn back the clock. Oh, hello, love. You're going to unhook, but I wonder if we can actually gamble. Which way do you come out? I'm going to say this way. Yes! Yes! Oh, creamy and delicious. In all fairness, I would be able to verbally... I wouldn't be able to verbally explain it while I'm multitasking. I'd still say, though, I would still not take that credit fully away from you. I'm not good at properly... Like, I need time to process the thought, write the thought out, and then say, ow! Like, I remember doing, like, presentations for school. And any time it was like a... If I didn't have time to pre-plan it out first, I'd be really bad at, like... Here's the subject. We want you to... Ooh, see, that's how he changed his game up. Because previously he was. Running backwards. Does he run backwards this time? Give him a bit of time. There we go, nice. Lovely. Yes, the Mori Violet that this killer has went... Oh, that's good, Al. That's good, mate. But that's also quite good too. It's also quite good as well. I've worked on being concise, but to limited success. Yeah, my problem is the waffling. I will say the same point 3 times. I just need to say it once and be like, I get the like worry that people might misinterpret what I'm saying. So I'll say the same thing 3 times, 3 different angles with it. So essentially wasting my time and yours. Ooh, hello. Ooh, hello. DS on Henry, yeah, it's so bad, isn't it? It's I remember there was a time when oh, we get that right. Whoa, I even come out the hole. Nice. On Henry, I remember there was I think DS used to be shorter, didn't it? There was a small period where it was a lot less time. And like, so there was a video somebody put together of like people count like taking the DS hit in like Midwich corridor and seeing how long it would take to get the down again, essentially, and it was pretty diabolical, I can't lie. That one felt a bit generous, I will be honest. Oh, that was weird. Very nice, very nice. Oh, this should be able to be, right? Yes! This is what I was talking about. This is such a sick Mori. Hey, love. Snap. Like a Kit Kat. Cracking it. I've worked on being concise, but telling me to say it's easy for me to write. Yeah, like, oh. Hello. I'm just going to look at this ground for a sec. If that's okay with you. Has she got a DS, maybe? Is she sniffing my grippers? Where's she gone? That's not the bend and snap. Yeah, not quite. Different. Very different. Welcome in, Lou. I hope you're doing well. Maybe she has a DS. I'm going to say she does. Can we, for a laugh, though, eat it and then see how far she gets again? Right, how far did you get? Oh, I thought that would have landed, to be honest. I mean, not far either way. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing very good, thank you very much. I hope you're having a good Tuesday as well, however you spent it. Is Legally Blonde on movie night? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. We added a mortuary assistant the other day, Fee. I don't know if you saw. I've just realised that's Friends Till the End. Hello. Now come here. Come on. Come on. Let's have... Oh, we don't know. No, it's not. It's just that. I think it's just the scream of it, not necessarily the... I don't think... Was she exposed? I don't know. Maybe she was. Yeah, mortuary assistant, which could be funny because it's not meant to be that great. It's meant to just be a little bit mid. Sometimes those hits feel really generous. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Your time.
And that's not me being a piss baby of me having to face sometimes some hits that feel a little bit generous. It could be in that house. Oh, piss. She might have a chance here. If it's not in... Is that a vault because she knows where it is? No, that's a vault because... She's running in a way that looks like she knows where the hatch is. I can't risk it. Must murder, alright? I'm going to get kicked out of the club. Yeah, the DVD latency. And I imagine as well, it's probably a nightmare when you've got somebody that's quite... Like, what ping are we looking at? 42. At 38. 29. Yeah, my ping's got better, somehow. I don't know why. I did a speed test when the DDoS stuff happened, and I had 8 milliseconds ping. GG's. Do you know what I like we've done tonight? We've kept the peace, which is lovely. All right. Yeah, 120, I imagine it's very frustrating. Right, whose build are we taking, though? There is a full Boone build. There's a way that could be fun. I think it could be more fun as a last stand. I can't say no to a last stand. Delhi, I'm soloing. Delhi, yeah, that's got. Yeah, you've spotted. Delhi last stand, dead hard, and decisive. Yeah, that's too good not to turn down. And we can play Al. We're going to play Cottagecore Al, though, I think. Just so you know, we're almost caught up watching all the movies. Suggested, yes, that is a. If anyone is a fan of the movie nights, if anyone isn't sure what we do, we have a Discord. If you're not already in, I don't really do a very good job at explaining, very promoting the Discord, because I don't... There's a bajillion Discords, all right? But here's my small pitch, okay? Every Wednesday, for the last 4 years, probably, maybe more, we have done a movie night every single Wednesday, bar a few. And the amount of films we've got through, films I would never have thought to even watch or never even had the motivation to watch, if you would like to suggest any films... Feel free to just say them in the movie channel and they will get added by myself or a mod who I need to then sort out Pickles and fee the ability to do that. And you're welcome to throw one on the list. If you would like a roll, let us know. Gobbers recently got a movie night roll. And so I can ping you. 9 PM every Wednesday UK time. It's a lot of fun. It's a good like chill place to just like, if you've not got anything else going on, you don't have to talk. It's all VC only. Sorry, it's all text chat only, all right, which I think is quite nice because some people like to prefer to watch their films in peace. We used to have VC and we'd just shit on the film or just say silly things about the film and it was funny in the moment. Maybe better that we're quiet. Right, we're going back on. We're playing now. Honestly, I loved it. Nice, cozy vibes. It's just a good, like, especially like you as well. Even if you want to roll in, you're not every film you want to, like, there's no pressure to come to them every week. If you just want the role just to be like, oh, what's the film this week? Oh, I don't fancy that. I'll dip. You know, despite being the host, this is still besides the point. I ain't got much else going on normally at that time of night, so it's like, why not throw it on and watch it? Right, let's get the bill before I start talking about anything else, because I do lose track of my thing. Speaking, honestly, could think we didn't have VC, as you would hear me either shitting myself or laughing at Nicky C being Nicky C. Oh yeah, he was in the last one, wasn't he? Oh, there is a last stand build here. Let's just tweak this one. Dead hard, and it was just Deli and Decisive. Oh, there you go. DS Deli. Oh, there you go. Brown med, but I think you bring beat. Yeah. The item, I'm like, I ain't bringing a brown med kit. Put your brown med kit, mate. Cottage Corral in all his glory. Even if you have something going on like life admin, it's still, yeah, like it's a thing where I do that a lot, Fee. Like I normally, maybe 50% of the time, I've got something I'm doing on the side, because it's a good time to do that. But let's say, for example, maybe I had some time before. It's a good example. It's a good excuse to do it in that time, you know? Yeah, like playing RuneScape. So, guys, do you want to look at my thieving I'm doing? I've not played RuneScape in ages. It's been a while. Now, I mean, when I just said it's been a while, did anybody go, it's been a while? Because I nearly did. I find it so much easier to watch a horror movie with people. Spend some BPs, Mike. I can do that. 5 billion. Yeah, I think to be fair, that's for a couple of people have said that in the past. As like watching that on their own, maybe it's like a bit too. They're not like scared of it, but like maybe it's a bit more scary to watch it on your own. But with us, obviously, I see we can shit ourselves together. Okay. Why am I not allowed to scroll? Oh, there you go. AJ said if he makes a new DC Discord, can he join again? Nope, not allowed. We'll have a think about it. Yeah, we'll have a meeting. Look at the pros, look at the cons. Come to an agreement. Whoever gets the most votes in the yes or the no. Yeah, we are almost got like what's the I'm glad that we are nearly caught up on the movies, I will be honest. But at the same time, never feel hesitant to. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's still 3 months of movies to go, which is kind of wild. We've watched so many, bro. It dates back to 2021. First ever movie that was on that movie list, 18th of January. So we have been doing it for 5 years. Like, consistently as well. That's wild. We watched so many films, bro. Oh, my lord. Like, not most of those I'd have never seen without movie night. Because I'm not really a film, not to that, not like one a week consistency, for sure. Why is this game... Oh, did somebody back out? Might as well spend more BP, right? Have some more, Al, mate. You deserve it, big boy. There you go. Right, we've probably got... what time are we on? 2 more games in us. We'll probably do this one, do the killer one, and then we'll call it a day. And I might just be able to sneakily... let me pre-snooze that ad now. 40 minutes. Yeah, that should be fine. Sometimes I look at how long the films are, and I'm like... To be fair, though, I'm that's sometimes the thing... That's the contributing factor to if I'm like, oh, shall I just do some work, right? Because if it's a 2-hour film plus... I haven't got the attention span for that. I'm sorry. Prestige TV and film was my high fixation for a few years. I used to see a new movie often alone every week. I like the idea of that. Like I remember I saw someone's TikTok once that they did something like that. They're like no, that was it. They one of their days off, like their work, they would just spend it at the cinema and then see like 3 different films, which I think is cool. This is it. The cycle begins again, etc., etc. Right, we are looking to not get hooked first. There's our killer. It is a blight. Fantastic, and I think he's found me. I don't think I want to do another blight, I'm going to be honest with you. I might what I might do, as it is probably going to be last game after this one, I might just do another Survivor. We'll see if there's anyone more interested with a build in this lobby. I don't fancy doing a blight. Right, luckily, someone has been hooked that's not me. Excellent. Let's just hope, because I am Obsession, he doesn't have friends or something that's going to reveal me, and then I can go and unhook him. It's so funny watching Al walk around in his fucking office suit. Right, don't be friends, don't be friends. Fantastic. There you go. Right, it won't go eager unhook. Oh, but I mean, he's Grim Embrace, so give a bit of time. And he's there. Go. Or we can polar kill it if you would like. We can do that at the time, yeah. We'll do a but not now, but we'll do like a give me X amount of killers, and we'll throw him to a pole, and then we'll see if this blight's got a build that might work on him. If not, we can bodge something, some makeshift build up for our last game. Yeah, I was like, we're not going to go away with that, are we? Does he want me still from that? No, nice. Would you like heal, sir? Would you like heal, sir? There you go. And now I can't think of the last movie I watched. It was, what was it with us? We watched something, didn't we? Can't remember what it was, but the one that you attended. Adam's Family, maybe? Yeah, just full pollen consensus, the perks. Right, well, we've kind of like wasted this entire can. But there is a gen here at least. Also put in half a dozen movies. Hell yeah, nice. I think we watched a rom-com after that. I'm sure the first one you ever watched was like was a pretty diabolical one, in the sense of like, was it a Saw movie maybe, or it was something a bit peculiar, that's for sure. Right, is this a blood gen? I don't even bloody know. I did say I was going to swap halfway through tonight, didn't I? And I didn't. But so be it. We'll this weekend's, because we're playing a different game on Thursday. We're playing a game called Chicken Feet, by the way. Now, I know what you're saying. Fate. It's completely coincidental. Welcome in, Gina. I hope you're doing fantastic. Lovely to see you. Me, Pickles, watched a rom-com after that. But we could watch a rom-com for a movie night if you want. Won't be the first time. Oh, I watched, as in you on your own. Yeah, but then I was wondering what we watched. Not me and you, the movie night. Me watching Gone Girl, my favourite rom-com. Is 500 Days of Summer a rom-com? I feel like, right? That's the only one that comes to mind. Hello, sir! What's his name? His actual canonical name? Gregory. Dave. Cliff. Talbot. That was not the name I had in mind. Oh, he's been scammed the way that I did. Be brave. Be brave. Be brave. Be brave. Oh, God, someone else has got caught in the crossfire. Imagine I had a... My last stand's ready. My last stand's ready. Big boy, coming in. Is that going to be a fast fault? No! It's too late. I think it was a fast fault, though. Sorry, mate. I had a chance and I blew it. Yeah, it was so close, huh? I think the problem was that distance that you have to be for a last stand is quite tight. All right, it's quite a tight. Maybe if I wasn't wearing me business slacks and stuff, I'd have been all right. Calling Gone Girl a rom-com. That one I've not watched yet. Hello, help me, I'm leaking. Have you faced a lot of clowns in this mode? Do you know what? Not a single one. Turbo. Well, now I look as silly as you, and that's unfortunate. I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing very good, Gina. I'm doing very good. Have you been playing this event? If you have, I hope you've been enjoying it. It is very nice to see you. Always. That explains why it went over my head. And it's a big head. It's got a long way to travel, huh? Oh, hang on, this person's being tunneled. Can we stop this from happening? Oh, shit. Hang on, though. Oh, we don't make that, do we? Oh, God. That can't even be a last stand save, sadly. I mean, I don't want to completely throw for it, but... Yeah, there's no chance that can be a last stand. You ain't got the ability to... Oh, piss and poo. Oh, can we tap him? Oh, piss and poo. Nice, picks me though. Excellent, perfect, perfect. There you go. That works. That works. Yes, nice. Okay, we get him up. Lovely stuff. Welcome in, Gem. I hope you're doing well. I don't know how much time we're buying him, but we've bought him. Oh, hang on, we got Deli. No, don't get me. I mean, it doesn't matter, does it really? But oh, hang on. Oh, he's fine. We don't need to save him. He's all right. He can relax. That would be a massive save, by the way. Yeah, get tunneled. Come on. Be so kind as to tunnel me. Let's play a little bit silly. I know that's usually my play, but let's play a little bit like, oh no, look, I'm running into walls and stuff. I've only played once with Bex and not been on DVD a lot, not going to lie. What has been tickling your fancy recently then? Hopefully you've been enjoying some gaming. Or just other things. There is a world outside of gaming, oh no. Alright, like going on walks and stuff and plaiting snot, I think. Right, let's not get tunnelled then now. Let's just sit on the gen. I've seen Gone Girl quite a few times. Doesn't sound like one we've seen on movie night at least, then so that means maybe we can throw it on. Hopefully, yeah, not clowns. I had 2 in a row, 3 in total in 5 games. Has he been buffed or particularly good in this mode? I know Clown can be very, like, you can turn your brain off a little bit when playing him. He's kind of like a bubba for me in that sense. If I just really just want to throw pink bottles and M1, I don't know, yeah, it could be a coincidence though. I don't think there's anyone I've really stuck out to having a lot of. We had a couple of blights tonight, but yeah, nothing overly noticeable, I would say. If it's normal queues though, like, I'm getting more Connor keys as the days go by. Arc Raiders a lot, nice. Oh, Resi 9, hell yeah, what did you think to that? That was a, I mean, I don't think there's going to be a game for this year that tops that for me, personally. Very, very good game. Loved it. I loved it too. It's one of those, well, surprisingly loved it. Not that it's a Resi game, so I was like, I knew I was going to enjoy it to some degree. But I don't think I realised actually I was going to enjoy it as much as I did. Do I get this? I don't think I do. Bro just kicked me in the head. What do you mean? Just hit me with his fucking Doc Martin. Oh, hey, oh, we're off. I would say that's justice. Justice for Gotham. I said, what? See this TikTok? I feel like I just posted it in Discord. It's this cat with a lettuce on its head. And there's like the sound commands like, justice. Justice for Gotham. It's very funny. I think it's possibly my favourite now. That's a great... Oh, he just speedily picked. Sorry, I got excited about a possible last stand. I do the same stim whenever someone says justice. Fuck off him. It's because what's it like used to have I don't know if he's still sorry, healed me. I was getting excited about it last stand. He has like a Batman mask on for his stream. I don't know if he still wears it or if he is even owning it, but oh, he's a funny guy, that what's it. I feel like our games offline are pretty varied. I don't remember complaining about the kiddo anyway. I do tend to find, I mean, other than there's been a couple of nights in general of gaming that I've done offline that have just not been the vibe at all. But I often find, I might have been talking about this earlier as well, when you have shite games offline, it's fine. Like, I'm still having fun. I'm not saying I don't have fun on stream with them, but I feel like there's a lot less, like, pressure. I could just eat dirt for 4 hours of DBD Survivor games. And it wouldn't matter too much, you know? Like, it would be a massive issue. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, you can do that, can't he? Good point. Pallet. Ouch. That you. where's he going? Talbot? Ow. M2 only, Alan, go! I'm on the ground. I can't. If I would, but I can't. No, I don't want to show off either. No, I move. That's mean, Wolf. All right. Why would you make Alan only use his beamer? All right. I'm just going to have to run around some beamer saving. How you doing, well, Wolf? Welcome on in. Wolf! Fucking Wolf. Sorry, you've used all of my energy that I had left, all right, but it's worth it. Hope you're doing well. fucking have it. Fucking salute, Wolf. Hope you're doing well, Wolf. Hope you're having a good evening. Oh, I'm hot now. You're having a DVD perk, Pickles. What's that about, huh? Wolf, how do you feel about you're the only person I salute? I don't know if you hate that or love that or actually couldn't give a shit. But just know, this last stand save I'm about to get, mate, is all for you. All right? He doesn't need to break the pallet. That would be silly. Do you fancy going down near a vault, though, love? Obviously, she'll pick up what I'm putting down here. Now, don't break the pallet, though. Nah, big boy. Damn! Damn! Right, he's going to beat me up first, though, right? Whoa, Big Rex! Damn! Damn that ass fat, Talbot! Right, be brave! Yeah, being brave really is good. Oh, my beamers, my decisive. Oh, piss! Ow! Damn, Talbot, where you get that ass? Well, we've died in a exciting way. If you salute anyone else, I'll put the Google Doc. Wolf, listen. I'm just saying. That's good. That I was making the same kind of patter earlier. Any of you stand out of line now? I've got a whole Google Doc about all of you lot. All right, next to the name Complex Wolf, there's like about 7 paragraphs, mate. All right, you are unbelievably cooked. If I ever make that public. Right. Anyways, we are going to not do a Blight game to end. What I would like to end is... let me GG's those. And we'll skedaddle. Shout at me. Or whisper at me. Or find a way to give me a killer. And we're going to say the first 5 that I've given. We're going to throw them on a poll. Okay? Dracula. Hag. Dorito. Hag is a repeat. Twins. Nemi. There you go. Dracula, Hag, Dorito, Twins, Nemi. And then we'll see where we end up from that. In the meantime, if you'd like to drop, you could drop. Go for it, okay? We're not doing any more ads today, so happy days. There will be a poll in due time, okay? Fingers are being worked. Feel free to vote for whoever you would like. There you go. Who play? Pardon. Nothing, Wolf. All right, you didn't hear anything. Bad news, Wolf, mate. I'm going to have to give you the world's fattest refund, if that's okay. As it is last game. Okay, I'm going to shit the bed if I try and do M2 only. Oh, that's 2 people in my pool. Normally doesn't happen. Also, Jem, did I say hello to you? Welcome in, though. Hope you're doing well. Right, that was done for slop. Slop for Dubin. Dubin slop. Slop and grind. Update in the Google Doc, but fine. That's okay. That's the first entry for me, so I'm obviously doing well. Perfect princess and all that. There was 3 in the pool, and the little one said, who shat in the pool? There's a floater over there. Why is it green? Can we just throw 4 perks at you too? How about you throw against these hands? Yeah, we'll see what we fancy. I mean, Hag has the potential of a Chag. Or Hag has the potential of a normal Hag. Shattered Hope, go on, you won't. I won't, you're right. Because I'm boring. Mike, I would destroy you. I can barely fit through door frames, mate. Don't threaten your mods. Got to keep them in line. You know? Stop misbehaving like your lot. Huh? Feral over there talking about poking things in arseholes and stuff. Yeah, no, Pickles should have my life, to be honest. I'm not a fighter. I'm a lover, which is what people that aren't very good at fighting and don't want to scrap actually will have. I'm all mouth. More mouth. All right, no action. Did I miss applications? No, to be fair, you're on the list of don't speak to this person about anything that requires responsibility or power. Yeah, you were. I had a photo of you stuck on the wall in the mod room. Don't speak to this person. Might be Pickles go, no, I can't, I'll embarrass myself. Right, anyways, it looks like a hag might be our wiener, ladies and gentlemen, which is quite a surprise, actually. Welcome in, Gem, as well. Sorry, hope you're doing well. Sorry, other Gem. Gem. Double Gem. Gem with a J and Gem with a G. Is there another way of saying Gem? With a C, actually. Yeah, well, have a think. So if it's hag, which it seemingly is, I've just voted for twins by mistake. I'll vote for twins by mistake too. Look, there you go. It's close. Awful night for me. Now, have you ever tried though, Wolf? Have you ever played twins? There's a very fun build I run with twins now that kind of makes twins a lot more. I don't know, it's a bit more quirky. Nice one. Well done, mate. No, I did it on purpose that time. All right, it's not skewed the vote though. Right, hag seemingly is going to win. What is it? Let me show you. Let me show you my build. It's surprising how good it works in the moments we've tried it. Where is she? The twins build is this. It mainly is based around, though, Insidious and this iridescent pendant. So that iridescent pendant, when they kick it, they get exposed. And if you stay nearby with Vic out somewhere, behind a wall or something, and they come and kick it, obviously, you're undetectable. Yeah, it's kind of like similar to the unknown at Dragon's Grip at Generators. Yeah, very similar vibes to that. There is a TikTok I made of it a good while back. I don't know how it's worked as well as it did. All right, I think it's people's like eagerness to kick Vic, even when they know someone else has kicked him and been exposed. So this David watched a Sable or someone kick it, get instant downed, and David still then down the line went and kicked it. Wolf doesn't watch Mike's tick toes. I should hope not. All right, that's between me and no one, actually. It's just between me. Also, Louise, welcome in. Did I say hello to you earlier? That's apparently not your first message. I'm indeed, my brain's fried. Right, anyways, it's going to be a hag game. We have options. Options for hag are as follows. Shag. Although, I've been now informed there's a thing called shag. Now, I forgot what it stood for, but White Noise has it. And the S stood for something. Something hag. And they call it shag. Stealth hag, that's it. Shag. Personally, I'm more of a chagger than a shagger. Alright, but we've got shag. I mean, we've got chag. We've got shag. Normal hag. Or what would shag be? Guys, what shag? What is shag? Shag, shaggity shoe, shag, shagging, shagger, shaggoth, Timothy, shaggatha, shag, haircut, shag cut, yeah, one shag, please. We only do haircuts in here, sunshine. All right, you have to go to different barbers for that one, mate. It's a popular carpet from the 90s. Nice shag. That's a good shag. Shaglina Jolie. Right, anyways, we're not shagging. We are... I'm going to just shag, all right. I ain't got brain to use tonight. Mike, please never go into the barber and say one shag, please. Too late, I've done it 3 times already this year. Wolf knows. I want to know what Wolf knows. Okay, that's a terrible place up there. I don't want to know what's going off in Wolf's head. TLDR, you pretend... Oh, right, you pretend you're shit. That's not odd. And Vic in Park. Yes, there you go. Pickles has explained it well. We're not shagging. Yeah, we are. We're shagging. All right, because I've not got enough brain power to think of something else. It's last game. All right, it's last game. Let me off. What a geezer song. Welcome on in Aries. We're not shagging, no, not today. Shagging. All right, is this? That's. I know normally we do. It's kind of a big thing we do around here. Hate to break it to you guys, but notice he's never actually had a shag cut. Yeah. So my 3 requests I have had so far. That shows you how that's gone in the barbers. Yeah, this is closing time pub song. This and Mr. Brightside. That's more like the disco's ending or something. Twitch asked if I wanted to send that message. Is this a shag cut for Hag? Oh, yeah, we should have shagged her. I mean, we should have given her a shag. Oh, no. What? Right. Anyways. Yeah, I imagine me, Wolf. Yeah, you and I are fucked. What are you talking about, boofing? Me and you would be racing for record time to get our account cooked. Like, I don't know. Like, Lel does it, right? I've heard what Lel says. Lel's done a last stand save and said, like, suck my hairy balls or something. Like, what do you mean? When are you going to go on TikTok? Yeah, like, am I fuck? All right, my account will be gone. He's been banned 3 times already. I'm not surprised. Not surprised. Not surprised at all. Right, anyways, we're not shagging. We're shagging. Okay, so let's get that thought out of all of your minds. All right, and me and my personal business with the Hag. Oh, not on the new map. Great. Right, we'll see what we can do, eh? I will get lost many a times. I need like a little left top corner GPS. The good news is actually, though, we aren't... at least we've not got to worry actually about TP in places and getting disorientated. We've just got to run. Just got to run around and hit people. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I thought there was like I thought TikTok was a little bit like overly vigilant with that in the sense of like if you do get a ban, like you can't live stream again or something. That is a very early. I'm not going to entertain that, but that is a very early. This might actually be a good map for this. I've just realised. Because it is quite like corridory. Welcome in Aries. I hope you're doing well though. Can you explain the chag again? So chag is the add-ons mean that the Eerie Waterlog shoe, is it called? Means I cannot teleport. However, it does make me a faster speed, 4.6 I believe. And then the purple add-on allows it so that the traps that do get triggered means they can't run through them. So there you go. She had to avoid that on the right side. Like she couldn't run through it essentially. So it blocks them essentially. Oh, she does. And obviously because of a big speedy build, it allows us essentially just like chase them. Hairy Snorlax is this person's name. It's a choice. Genuinely, I can't imagine. Be brave. Can't imagine moderating TikTok lives. Yeah, because obviously, like you say, you don't know what kind of riffraff you're going to get in. I tried it once. It was awful. Yeah, I don't think it's one of those where for me, it doesn't the way up of like what I guess a TikTok live could provide. Doesn't. I'd rather do it on YouTube, you know. Sounds like Quick Trapper. Yeah, it's very just M1 centric. Obviously, I'm not teleporting at all. I'm just essentially wanting to get 8 stacks of Save the Best as fast as I can. Hope people are stacked together, so when I do down, I'm able to, like these two, for example. I want to avoid Meg, though. So that Maria's fine. Ooh, oh, I really thought Champion Light, nice. I was really hoping there we're going to be able to... ooh, we get you those. I reckon a Blood Favor could be good in this build somewhere. I don't know what it replaces, but I feel like there's a way that maybe the Forced Hesi can get replaced by Blood Favor. I also prefer Mod Duty from PC and TikTok. Yeah, I don't know how anybody... like, TikTok has a desktop app, right? Or you can do it on desktop, but I don't know. It feels a bit... Oh, I didn't realise there was a pallet there, love. She goes for the blind, right? Yes, and we can. Oh, she's gone elsewhere. I'm blind out. Welcome in, Phantoms. Welcome in, Rafinha. I don't know why I've just called you Phantoms. Hello? Hello? Pallet. Oh. She got sucked, everybody. You hate to see it. I hope you're doing well, Rafinha, though. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a good one. I've been here for 4 hours. Yeah, thanks for noticing. Finally, you said hello to me. What a day for her. Who did I do it with earlier? Someone did the same thing earlier. And you think, I mean, listen, I laugh, but I'm no better, all right? I do that all the time. And I can't even blame it on keybinds. Was that just a survivor actually before me? It was, who is it? Is that Meg? I don't want you, if that's the case. Yeah, I don't want you. I need you. Alright. You stink. Moderating TikTok live is dreadful. There is no mod settings other than mute. Mute for one live or block. The TikTok lives I tend to see are also TikTok lives that I'm like, they're not even close to something I would want to consume as a TikTok live. Oh, Chag is chagging. Oh my lord, that was so chagtastic of me. That's just pure chagging, that. Massive chag. Would you like to just take a hit real quick, love? Come on, just take one. Be so kind. I'm a top chagger, me. He's so good at chagging. Let's put one here. Because ideally what you want with this is to block them off certain, like, I don't know, like here, for example. So they can't run through here super, super well. But I don't really know this map enough to have a game plan. It's just play straps and hope for the best. Hello? No, I don't need you. You honk. Thank you. Thank you for showing me who you are, though. I'll find... Yes, find me... if you can locate some shag for me, that would be wonderful. I'd love to be... Now... Oh, she's on the wrong side for it, though. But... we are still able to... make it work with... Oh, I thought she was going to go for that pallet again. She vaults now, though, right? No, she doesn't. Boost. Beautiful. That also means 8 stacks, happy days. And can we get you hooked in the meantime before you get saved? These are 2 very close hooks. Hello! Oh, hello. That's going to be another trade, though. Oh, look at that. That speed is absolutely wild. What do you do? What do you do? Do you go save your mate? I wouldn't. Oh, obviously, because that would ruin your... so fast. We'll leave her. Let's trap this up. Crocs in sport mode and all, right? Fucking hell. She's done that thing where you're like, yeah, you flick them up. Right, I've got to walk the dogs. That's late, no? Be safe, Wolf. Please. I hope it goes okay. I hope it is a good walk. But make sure you stay safe, please. This is me norm. Well, in that case, then, that means you have been safe before, so you can be safe again. That's the Chag doing Chag things. All right, just seeing that. She could barely fit through. Hello. Hey, you. I am going to continue. Mate, look how fast we are. That's because of... Ow. That's because of False Hezi, by the way. Pure pant chat. Lovely stuff. There you go. Maria, Maria. We'll hook you out of fairness. Mess with me, geezers. That's true, actually. That's a good point. Listen, forget the dogs. Just seeing Wolf down the street. I'm crossing the road. I ain't messing with them. I ain't getting involved. No, best of luck. Best of luck. Have a good time. Best of luck. Best of luck in your future endeavours. Have a good walk with the dogs. Fucking hell. And have a good rest of your night as well. I appreciate hanging out. Hello. She's dying. Yeah. Luckily, I've got great stacks of. Oh. Speed! It's London. Best of luck, Drew, yeah. Listen, I didn't say it. You said it. God, you are fast, aren't you? Jesus Christ, I forget. Oh, pish! Oh, my God. Can I get stunned for a bit longer? What was that? 84 years stun. Right, are you someone I can catch out here? Oh, I am! Ow! Oh, I'm being bullied by Michaela. I mean, having that gen done is lovely, though, isn't it? Oh, very good, very good, very good. Oh, you're good at what you do, eh? You're good at what you do. Luckily, we have haste on our side. And we got some stacks now to build back up. We've only got 1 gen left, though. I think we can secure 1 more. The rest, we might have to hope for a little bit of greed on their side. Or... Oh... See, that's when, I think without that, that's 10% haste. Without that, we don't get that. So it is a nice, like, almost... If you can pick up early what's going on. Can I get this up? Yes, I can. Maybe you pre-drop? I don't know. I don't know what if I face this, what my plan would be. Because I do not think I've actually faced it too often. If not many times at all. Right, nice. This is another one, by the way. We were talking earlier about some certain builds and turn your brain off. This is a great one for that. Shagging your DMs for later, mate. Right. So do you know when I was like, I'm gonna choose my mods based off of people that I believe are not little freaks. All right. Oh, piss. Window kiss. How'd it feel? Oh, go on then. Fair enough. A little post-stream treat for me, huh? A little DM shag. Window kiss. Come on. Be so kind. Play my game. Excellent, though. That's good. Oh, I'm going to give the Trapper one a go again. The one that White Noise does. Because that one I feel like I mean, listen, he also said to me, Gideon's isn't the best mate. So I was like, yeah, maybe just be nice to me, but still. Yes! Oh, W Chag. Maybe that means we can give it another go on another time. Because he was talking about the traps not being like super disguised in Gideon's. So I'd be definitely down to any time we do Trapper again, we can do that. Right, lovely. Happy days. Is that you setting a trap off? I believe it is. We can mop this up, huh? Because normal hag to me just requires so much, like... So much pre-planning. Can we cut you off somewhere? Or just planning in general, which I think probably puts a lot of people off, right? There we go. I just like sometimes to just turn my brain off. Hello. Oh fuck. I didn't mean to get you. Scratchy colours on this map is rough. Yeah, I mean, now it's the classic, like, we've got given something, and now I'm asking for more. Oh, no, fair enough. But I would like to have it so that I could have my scratch mark colour saved now I could have like a settings per map or something. It has to go for you now, won't we? Dad! Because otherwise I'm having to, like, at the start of each game, what map am I on? Can I quickly change my colours? But hey, right. Can't be asking for too much all the time. Right, I'm like, me not, well, thanks, but also, can you do this, please? Right, a successful game. Last game. Happy days. And we're able to kind of just yap through it. She's not injured. Oh. I was going to say, which is a bit of a problem. That's also a bit of a problem. But not a bad little last game. W last game. GG's. GG's. Good luck in the next one. But we will indeed go shagging next time we play Hag. Okay, because we'll have the build ready to go. Considering how much positive feedback it's gotten. Yeah, like, it's not they. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's like, oh, I didn't read the previous part. It wouldn't be surprised if there becomes presets. No different to how builds got presets, right? You got your classes, essentially. That would be nice. I don't know how that works and how they would store the information for each person, because that's map. That's once in the game. I don't know. Right. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, that is the last game of the evening. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Now, we're going to find someone to go and raid. Tomorrow, not much is going on other than movie night. At least on my end. So if you would like to watch a movie with us, you're welcome to do so. I don't know what's on the poll at the moment, but I think there's maybe 1 or 2 left. We'll have a vote. Right, where are we going, though? That is the question. See where we're going. Probably not weekly highlights tomorrow, but maybe Thursday, Friday. We will see. But there will be usual something short content going up. I don't know. I'll have a sniff about. I say I'll have a sniff about. I have like 15 or something pre-made and ready to go because I'd like to stay ahead of the game, all right? Right, where are we going? We're going to say hello to... Oh, I've just spotted someone that raided me the other day. Maybe we can go say hello to them. Right, let's go there. How long have they been on? Funnily enough, they're also playing Hag. What are the chances? Not shagging or chagging, no. Okay, just hagging. Thank you for stream, everybody. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you for hanging out in stream. Do I thank you for the stream? That works, right? Thank you for the stream. Thank you, all right, for clicking go live. Thank you for clicking on this button to go into this stream, okay? Right, anyways, we're going to go and say hello to Solar. Now, someone's going to be big and brave and take over Ruben's job, because I think Ruben might not be here. So you, either of you, do it. You're welcome to do whichever. If you have the emotes... Listen, I always underestimate him, look. He's here. He's there, look. Oh, he already did it. Oh, yeah, he did. Oh, yeah, look at Ruben. When I missed that. Man needs to put his goggles on. Right, thank you for hanging out. That is not a song to go home to. We're going to go home to Classic Unkin. All right. Sorry, Ruben. Yet again, I have judged and I have been incorrect. Are we surprised at this point? No. Right, good night. Come on, give me. Come on, go. I'll force the drop. Good night to Fee. Good night to... Yeah, would never steal Ruben's job, all right? He's just, when you think he's not, he's there, okay? Sniffing about. Thank you for hanging out. Goblin, good night to Goblin. Good night to Louise. Good night to Sally. Good night to Pickles. Fee. To Ruben. To Pikachu. To Jem. To Wolf. Wolf's probably like beating people up now on the streets with their dog. To Phantoms. Good night to AJ. Good night to Rafinha. Good night to Gobbers. Good night to Aries. And that is as far as I'm allowed to scroll. If I didn't say your name, shout my name so I can say goodbye to you. But we can also say collective goodbye. Anything you want to take away from tonight? I think there's a good bit of a wise wisdom. And a man once said, if in doubt, go to the barbers and ask for a shag. All right? You never know what you're going to get. Okay? You don't ask, you don't get. Okay? So next barber trip,